There we are. Okay. I was like, come on. You're not usually struggling this much, YouTube. Oh, hang on. Chat's not working the way it should be. Why did it get reset? Okay. That one's fine. There we go. There's new chat. That's what I was looking for. Give me a second. I'm getting the getting everything sorted real quick. But hello. The animated GBs. Yep. I've got that for both Arknights and for Ghost Frontline. I do need to add the others that I have. But they are pretty good. Oh my goodness, hang on. Twitch is being complicated. But yeah, I'm trying to get used to multi-streaming so that way I can feel better about it when I try other platforms. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. But yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I'd be very worried if that didn't work. A little bit scuffed, but it is what it is. When is Twitch not? I don't know. I've not been on Twitch much, so I can't say. It's very different for me when I'm using Twitch. But it is kind of nice to be able to stream to two platforms, even if though due to me not streaming much on Twitch the last, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years, I don't know how long it's been. The stream chat for it might be a little bit empty, but it's okay. I wanted to at least have I wanted to try it out more and have more fun with it, so don't worry. Oh, I forgot to pop the chat out. I swear I am professional streamer. Where is there we are. There we go. Because I do have to keep an eye on it. Alright. Anyway, you guys can see this. I'll bring news. You can now pick backline students like Neo and... Oh yeah, I saw that. No, I saw that a while ago. That was actually kind of cool. So anyway... we have to finish up the rest of the story. We've already gotten through most of it. Oh yeah, this is like ending in like 1 or 2 days from now. I think I have one more day of this event, I think. 24 hours, close enough. You could pick up Humari. I didn't think about that, actually. You bring up a rather funny point. I will grab those later. But yes, we still have the remaining of this to do. Which you can see, it says 52%, but keep in mind that 52% includes these 1 stages that are yellows. In reality, we've got, what, 5, 6 nodes left? So, it's not too bad. And Chihiro. Oh, well, I mean, that's just every single backliner. Oh, that reminds me, did that video finish processing? I finally got my encoder fixed. So, it's working. Okay. I'll go ahead and make that public, actually, for those that want to watch it. Before I forget, and I'm like, wait, why did this video not get traffic? Anyway, for those that did not know, Rio's Momo Talk is up and live now. I'm going to post that on Discord real quick. I think that does it. There we are. Finish Battle Pass things. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Actually, I probably might end up... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much. Because Battle Pass is ending... Yeah, I am going to miss like a whole... This is because of being away for that 1 week. This is just me not being able to log in. Like, I was really too busy that week to do it, to really log into my gachas. And I think a majority of the people there were also saying the same thing. So I kind of feel bad, but yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 10 levels in 1 day. I might be able to get a good chunk of it with weeklies. Well, maybe. No, I've already done a majority of these. So I have these. This is 4 levels. And then this is like, what? 300? So 7? Yeah, the best I could do is 700. So 7 levels. There is this. Oh, I need to finish the challenge mode, right? And then do the last stage of... I'll do that later. That is just enough to get me to 60 if I do all of it. Okay, well, I got a bunch of stuff to do after stream. Because I did say I was going to do the artifact, and I was going to do everything else. Navigation calculation gives you calibration. Wait, what? Hold up, what? No, it's not per task. It's only 150. It's only 150, Sylvan. I don't know where you're getting the 200 plus from. I don't think I've ever seen anything give 200. I don't actually need. I think I need. No, I do need 9. I do need 10 levels. It's fine. I'm not that worried. I should be able to get all that done, but still. I got lucky. So, we will do the rest of the story. We'll read through all of that, and then I will do some artifact recovery runs because they're actually kind of fun to do. And I do want to try out some more of them. So, without further ado, for those that missed it, we have figured out everything that is going on for the most part. We know that Peri has been under the influence of something. You have to do your supplies. Oh, yeah, I do. What do I still need, though? Hold on. Do I still need one or the other? Or are they both still they're both at the last 3. That is a lot of Sardis gold. It really doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and knock these out. That's why I'm like, I don't think I have much I really need to worry about with the Sardis. There we go. 180k. Alright. But yeah, we've already gotten a good understanding of what's going on. Peri was basically taken over, grabbed and kidnapped, and then basically has this, like, overwrite program running on her to basically wipe her clean and make her a reusable doll for whoever wants, probably for the highest bidder, if I had to guess. It was found out that Jacob is involved with the Varjägers, and as such, he is not in the best of situations. The Varjägers have already realized that, the Varjägers already weren't really playing along with Jacob, so they've already were kind of backstabbing him a little bit and taking advantage of him. So he's really not, he's just in a bad situation overall. But right now we are doing our best to basically get to Peri, protect and basically rescue her and save her from the disaster that she is going through. Are you ready for Kuiha? Or Chuiha, I don't know what's their name. I think so. I'm gonna hope I can convert the Doritos into pulls and be able to use my pulls there, because I clearly do not have a lot of collapsed pieces. Jacob is cooked. No, he's not even well done. He is like beyond like charred. The man is just burnt ashes at this point. So, anyway, let us go ahead and continue onward. Anyway, the same endless darkness sears through the neural cloud with unbearable agony. Poor Peri. I can't recall. Those memories that were here, what were they supposed to be? She who, yeah, I'm gonna butcher that name every time. I'm sorry, Castle. I'm gonna be real with you. If I don't get it right the first time, you could try to help, but afterwards I just give up. Because I will butcher it past that. Oh my goodness. I can't remember. The gaps are widening, the blanks are expanding. Once cherished neural records break and fade away. Even though she knows she can't possibly win, Peri refuses to give in. She walks through that door again and again, only to be struck down by Springfield once more. The overwrite creeps forward with each fall, and it won't be long before everything that makes her Peri is gone. You can barely see the tears on her hair. That's kind of the downside to it, is like her design makes it very hard to see her crying a little bit. But you can tell. Kneeling in the darkness, the broken yet constantly melding neural records tangle around her like a nightmare, one that she can never get a firm grip on. Data 1. Data erased. How many overwrites has it been? Peri has been forcibly subjected to this neural overwrite program ever since she was deceived by Jacob. purging units repeatedly attack her level 2, overwhelming her. With every fall, Peri can distinctly feel the loss of a certain fragment of her memory. It started with the frustration of missing corner pieces, but now the entire puzzle is becoming unrecognizable. There is a brief pause as the program reloads, and purging units won't attack in this brief moment. It's a rare moment of respite, but Peri would rather not be in here in the first place. On to Kansas. Nice. Got another PR done, I'm assuming. Jacob is just a typical guy who let his pride take over his humanity. Well, if he has any left, that would be the rotten part for sure. Well, no, so... This is not me fully defending the guy. He was basically put through a disaster in the yellow zone. And you have, what is it? You have this situation now where, he gets removed from Poludnitsa's group. And then basically she did kind of sit there and be like, the survival of the fittest and everything. You just have to deal with it. But there are still rules and stuff that you have to abide by. And he's just over there just like, well, I'm going to... he did in a way listen to her. But he's basically... instead of having to play by the rules of nature and the rules of the world, he's basically putting his foot down and trying to control everything. And in doing so, he broke a bunch of unspoken rules and wronged a lot of people. Though he's taking advantage of certain circumstances to make it seem like nothing really bad is happening. Though in reality, he's abusing certain things he shouldn't be. Survival of the fittest have rules. Well, they're unspoken rules. It's more like... So let's say that you're in a post-apocalyptic world. There is a group of 20 people that you are with. All of you are trying to get by, doing what you can to protect each other, to kind of just all survive and keep each other alive. Then there is one person that has decided to basically do something that backstabs everybody. In doing that, when people find out, they basically retaliate and take that person out. In a way, it's breaking a rule, but it's an unspoken one, which is really just trust. It's hard for people to have trust in environments like that. So in that particular case, I am more than certain if they came forward with all the evidence against Jacob, all of those bounty hunter groups would want his head. They would want his head on a pike. And nobody, it would be one of those cases where he'd probably get taken out and nobody would ever be upset about it. Because it's justice to them. So when you're working with when you're in that kind of universe where survival of the fittest, it's fine if you want to work with other people, but you have to be very careful. Hey, Umpy, how you doing? Or Umpi, I don't know if you prefer Umpy or Umpi. Welcome, though. Welcome. But yes, it has been a very long time. I haven't thought I'd stream on here, but I did. And I'm trying out some multi-streaming for the fun of it. But yeah, today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Virtuoso. Hope you have been having a good one. I'm chilling, and you? Chilling, getting through some story on Girls Frontline 2. Got just a little bit left, and then we're going to play some more of the roguelike mode that they've added, which has been a lot of fun. So, celebrating all alone. It's alright. I sometimes get that. Good gotcha pulls. We hope so. Hope so. It's always cool. I had that for my Kluke when I did that too. Haven't seen you on YouTube since COVID. Ooh, wow. It has been a while then. Hope you've been doing well nonetheless, and welcome back. Hey fellas, how you doing? I did together. Yep. Your trust was betrayed there. Oh. Though to be fair, he took advantage of her desperation to find a specific individual. We're 24 today. Wait, it's your birthday too? That's cool. If that is the case. Yeah, Thompson. This does make me wonder something else though. So say Peri has one backup. Like she's got a backup somewhere. This version of Peri, if it gets completely wiped, is basically a new version of Peri that is an anomaly to the original variant. If they go to reframe and reprint Peri into a frame so that way she's back to where she was, granted whatever memory she's lost or permanently lost, and this one syncs herself to a neural cloud, there would be two Peris, wouldn't there? Or is there some other way that prevents, you know, multiple clones from happening? That's something I'm kind of curious about when it comes to GFL. I just thought about this now. Maybe I'll look that up later if there's anything on it. Uh-oh.
それを利用すればある程度プログラムを書き換えることができる。プログラムを終了させるにはあなた自身が停止コードを演算しなければならない。
Okay.
私にできるのは
In a sense that is
安全な演
correct.
算
Oh,
環境を
really?
提供するだけ。あなたは特定プロセス
May I
でコ
ask
ード
what
を割り出
separates
して
that since you say in a sense? What exactly breaks from that point if it's not entirely correct? It's not no wrong answers, I'm just kind of curious. It can happen, but not normally. Because I've always wondered, like, what's to stop somebody from, like, having two different, like, servers for neural clouds and then just being able to produce, like, the same doll, but infinitely. Or I don't know if there's any way to really limit how many prints you can have. It's kind of like when you have like a PC game back when they were physical like copies of them, and you had an activation key for it. You can use that key on like 10 different devices, and you'd still have the same game. Hey, hey Caboose, how are you doing? Good old Cheetah. She's actually fun to play. I like how goofy she can be, though. Well, for normal dolls, that is the norm. I guess that would make sense. Civilian grade, that could happen. But like T-dolls, I feel like that'd be terrifying.
特定プロセスどういうことですか?
A model line all have the same personality, though they would get their own backups to be less confusing. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be the same. It'd just be multiple versions of this. It'd be like the same character with multiple versions, but it'd be a case where all of them become. It's kind of like for those of you who play Oz and Lane. It's the same thing with like all the different like timelines versions of one ship girl. You know, at their base, they are the same ship girl, but because of what they've experienced in each timeline, they're different. And it'd be the same application here with the dolls if they had that many different variations. So, actually kind of a funny way to actually link those two. I never thought about it.
あなたのメンタルログからあなたにとって馴染みのある環境、出来事、人物を構築した。例えば、あなたの仲間の人形たちはそれぞれ特定の演算子に対応している。それらを正しい順番に並べ替えるのが最終的な停止コードを導き出すプロセス。
But it would be multiple versions of the same girl but different time or something like that. Yeah, it'd be the same character. It would literally be the same character, but it becomes this question of are they truly the same when they have different life experiences and stuff, which is understandable. You know, it's said that a person's personality and who they are is determined not only by genetics but also like what they've gone through in their life, their memories and what they think and their consciousness and everything. It's complicated to fully explain all that. I get ya.
こちらから都度次の演算子を提示するから、あなたがやることはその演算子に対応した人形を大会やレースで勝たせること。脱落の順番もコードの特定に重要なプロセスだけど、 その辺も私がアシストする。
It was one main T-doll plus 4 other dummy dolls linked back to the main T-doll. Huh. Nurture nature. Yeah, exactly. Nurture nature. That would work out. That's interesting. I guess I remember always seeing like multiple copies. Like I've seen gameplay of GFL 1 where there's like a bunch of clones of the same one and they're just like fighting on both sides. I guess that does kind of make sense. One doll and 4 remotes. So it's it basically be a squad of 5 all the time. Whenever you were like deploying a T-doll. Interesting. That explains that a bit.
これを何度か繰り返すことで停止コードがわかる。
So there's a part of this program that wants to... Am I reading this right? It's basically saying, hey, there's a way you could beat me, or something like this. I'm not sure if I fully understand. Is this gonna be one of those, I know how to save yourself, and if you do that, you owe me a favor?
複雑そうに聞こえるけど、やることは至ってシンプル。
Norcloud explains more about
あなたが
dolls.
グリフィンの
It
戦術
did
人
go
形
into
と
it pretty
して
decently.
できることをすればいい。
I never really finished playing that game. I kind of got bored of it kind of quickly. Not to be mean to the devs or anything. I guess after a while it got kind of bland.
わかりました。では、あなたが求める見返りは何ですか？
あなたが安全にここから脱出すること。
Safely.
本当にそれだけですか？他に目的は？
疑ってどうするの？
It does kind of make me think this is Draken, but that's kind of weird for her to tap into that. But I guess if they do have their channel.
上書きプログラムを止めなければ、あなたは死を迎える。これ以上繰り返させないで。
This is your second time. Oh.
わかりました。その商談乗ります。
交渉成立。
In the darkness, a door opens.
この中に入れば、私のよく知る環境とみんなが待っているんですね。
Maybe.
ええ、あなたの期待通りというわけにはいかないけど。
Uh-oh. Thompson, maybe. There are some unique dolls in GFL 1 who had no backup. If they died permanently. Also, one got her neural cloud and core destroyed. She's gone for good unless Mika decided to pull some. It kind of like, this is ironically kind of similar to the sirens in Ozerlane. Because they have 2 parts to them. They have the mainframe and the vessel. The vessel can be destroyed infinite number of times. As long as the mainframe is standing, it can just create a new vessel that can house its actual character. So actually, the dolls are way closer to sirens than I'm thinking now. Not saying that they are one and the same, but now that I think about it, that's very close. Also, aren't AN 94, 15, and 12 hard to back up to their unique designs? I would not know that. I don't think I read that, though. I kind of feel bad. Oops. The T-dolls are sirens? Playable T-dolls. Wait a minute. Playable sirens? What is going on here? Following the last gunshot, the hand that Peri uses to wield her weapon begins to tremble, and tears well up in her eyes. Finally, she collapses, feebly kneeling on the ground. Her surroundings gradually shatter and fade, leaving her alone in the darkness.
本当にやらないといけないんですか？他の選択肢はないんですか？
上書きプログラムより先に演算結果を抹消しなければ、メンタルログは根本的に抹消される。何度も言わせないで。
Oh, I see.
自分の手で大切な仲間を、そんなこと。
I was gonna say, so part 1 is her doing this. She just forgot about it, or at least in this edition, she didn't think about it.
データの塊でしかない。何をそんなに悲しんでるの？
I think you fail to it's like going back in memories and doing something horrible in them somehow.
それでもみんな優しかった。現実と一緒で。
あなたのメンタルログをもとに再現した存在なんだから当たり前。あなたがそう思うのは、それがあなたにとっての仲間たちだから。
じゃあ本物の仲間たちじゃないですか。私は背が小さくて弱いのがコンプレックスだったんです。だから師匠のようなかっこいい一人前の人形になりたかったんです。自分のために一方的にみんなを殺すなんて私にはできません。
Did you not realize that just mere, I don't know, weeks, whenever this whole thing started off, Jacob basically did this.
本物の記憶を守るためなのは理解しています。それでも
It's nice because this is basically showcasing like both Jacob and Peri are doing very similar things, but for very different reasons.
私の銃はこんなことをするために
When
あ
you
るんじ
really
ゃ。
reduce it to that one sentence.
その愚直さが一回一回のループを困難にしていることがわからないの？
すみません。でも私にとっては
Hope she doesn't get
本物と変わ
PTSD
らな
from
いんです。
this. Considering this is something she's gonna always remember, that's gonna be really hard for that not to happen. She'd have to get this entire time basically wiped from her memory.
でもあなたの助けがあればいずれ停止コードを割り出せます。もう暗闇も苦じゃありません。現実と虚構の区別もちゃんとつけます。
私にできることは限られてる。あまり頼らない方がいい。それに私たちは別に友達でもない。次の演算が始まる。準備して。
This is kind of like, I don't know why this is making me think of like Accelerator, where he had to like take out all of the, what was her name, Mikasa? Misaki? No, Misaki.
どうしていきなり消えたんですか？おかげでモッピーの挙動も試合もめちゃくちゃになって。
Should we have a virus after this? Misaka. Yeah, I think it was Misaka. I'm like trying to remember the name. I always like blank on this name for some reason. It's been such a while since I've watched that anime. I just know the guy's name is Accelerator because he was absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm not sure how you completely get rid of something in a... You can completely be rid of everything in a neural cloud. Yeah. That one, Brett. Though I guess it is possible that she could potentially forget this later on, because wasn't Yuhi's event like slightly having to do with like going through memories and choosing what to keep and what to preserve and what not to? Or did I slightly misunderstand that part? Because I think that was what Yuhi's like, not the main story, but like the side part that was part of it. So I guess it wouldn't be impossible for her to forget this, but it is one of those things that gosh, I feel like if the commander ever had to like witness this, it would probably make him all the more upset.
サブリナが今回の演算師だった。彼女が脱落した時点で演算を続ける意味はない。
でも
私たちにはおままごとをしてる時間がないんだよ。
These simulations exist only to generate the termination code, not to offer a blissful dream to indulge in. This is a fact that both know all too well.
はい、ちゃんとわかってます。
Dolls are much closer to humans if trauma can affect them as much. Well, they have personalities for that reason in this game, or this universe. And there is, like I said, there's the concept that like people say like personalities are derived from people's like experiences and stuff. So it doesn't exactly surprise me that, you know, things that are traumatic can completely change how they approach things.
でもそのおままごとが私を突き動かしてくれてるんです。演算結果を抹消した時、スプリングフィールドさんが消えましたが、影響はありますか？
わからない。システムが異常データに早めに対処した可能性がある。今のところ異常は認められない。
よかったです。これでゴールが近づいてきましたね。
I'm kind of curious what if this is Draken, then
もしかしたら
what
次の
benefit
演
is
算
she
で停
aiming
止コー
for
ドが
here?
わかるかもしれませんよね。
そう簡単にはいかない。
次がダメでもその次できっと。
By treating them as precious companions. Yeah, I mean, in a way, the commander has in a way curated all of them, made them all, you know, go through the lives that they have now and become who they are. It sucks that she's going through this, but it is what it is.
防衛機能がついてる。それがいつ呼び起こされるかわからない。防衛機能が働いたら、私はすぐに離脱する。だから急いで。
Oh. Yeesh. The pain and scorching sensation brought by the overwrite continues to torment Peri. Not wanting to forget, Peri desperately recalls fragments from her neural records. At the very least, she mustn't forget where she is and what she's doing so that she has a chance of making it out alive. As Peri encourages herself with these words, true and false memories slowly merge into an amalgamation as her neural cloud gradually collapses. Data 4. Uh-oh. Peri leans against the car door. The compass on the screen inside flickers unusually.
絶対に見つけないと。停止コードを。
I wonder if it's gonna be like super obvious things.
見つけないと。師匠を。
もう一度聞きます。あの夜、誰と話していたんですか？
So the Springfield is the overwrite program.
私は一体誰と話して。
Oh.
私はどこに。何が本当なの。
Like a jumbled mess, her mind has been shattered and stitched together again and again. Broken, redundant, disordered, chaotic, and viscid. Peri is in complete disarray.
隠れても無駄です。諦めてください。
ん？
ここにいる限り、私には勝てません。
Oops.
あなたを助けていた不具合は、すでに修正済みですから。
私だけじゃ何もできない。ずっとこうだ。私はやっぱり弱い。
どうだ、新しい装備には慣れたか？似合ってるぞ。
師匠のように強くなるって誓ったのに。改造した人形を高く見すぎてるのか、それともただ自分を卑下しすぎてるのか。 成績がいささか足りないのは確かだ。
Whose voice is this? Is this supposed to be Thompson? Or is this somebody else?
そう考えてるのはお前だけだ。私は結局一人前にはなれなかった。
That is Thompson? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that's the only thing I can imagine is that's Thompson. It's kind of unfortunate that I missed that part, but it's alright. I caught on to it.
ペリーって変わったよね。昔と全然違うな。
Sabrina is very noticeable.
なんというか、小さいけどすごい頼もしいというか。
弱いままで自分の記憶すら守れない。
それはないよ。だってみんな戦術人形なんだよ。
焦る必要はない。
ペリー、勝ったらまた会おうね。
That's a good line.
でも私は
I mean, those lines are very good motivational points for her, and they do apply here.
どんな結果になっても私はここで待ってる。
At last, the distraught Peri raises her head.
時間が経っても変わらないな。私は一人前になろうと思っても人に頼ってばかり。
Like others. I don't necessarily see that as a negative, though. Like, just because you're not, what is it? Just because you're not necessarily able to do things on your own doesn't make you weak.
心のどこかでずっと助けてもらえると思ってた。
You're a good bomb disposal unit. I don't know what that... Oh, no.
助けがなければ怯えて一歩も前に進めない。自分の身は自分にしか守れないんだから。
I mean, I would honestly say her going through this and trying to keep her head strong and keep moving forward despite all the suffering she's going through is probably a good indicator of her not being weak. Peri wipes away her tears. You're speaking as if you didn't win.
スプリングフィールドさんには一度も勝てたことはありませんが、もう大丈夫です、指揮官様。メンタルに欠損があっても現実と虚構の違いが分からなくなっても、停止コードも師匠も絶対に見つけるんだ。
There you go, girl.
それが強い人形になるということなんだから。過去がどうであれ、これからの現実はちゃんとつかむ。
At last, Peri stands up, weapon firmly in hand. This
今まで
music,
の
though.
全てを私の力に。待っててください、皆さん。
As the new overwrite process finishes loading, a glowing doorway appears in front of her, just like she had done countless times before. Peri walks through it once more. However, she is certain that this time will be the last. End of scene? Yes. Alrighty, more fighting. Springfield! I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Hey, Vidwin, how you doing? Springfield is waiting for her. After the voice disappeared, no matter how many cycles she has gone through, Springfield is always waiting for her the very moment she initiates a new simulation. Like the countless times before, Springfield flashes a polite yet cold smile at Peri before training her rifle on her. But unlike before, this time Peri no longer runs away.
ようやく決心したようですね。抵抗を続けても時間の無駄です。おとなしくしていればまたみんなと会えるかもしれないんですよ。
Peri raises her weapon and points it right at Springfield.
まだ続けますか。ここにいる限り私には勝て
Fine,
ない
just
というの。
wake up as... It's fine. No, you're good, you're good.
あなたのメンタルの中ではスプリングフィールドは強大な存在。彼女へ抱くイフの念がそのまま私への恐怖に変わり、私を強くする。何度試しても同じです。
This is almost sounds like that all she needs to do is like it's like a vivid dream or whatever, or is it vivid dream or lucid dream? I think where it's like you realize you're in control of it or something, and you start to manipulate things. That would be kind of weird, but I could see that going that way. Rather than panicking or trembling, all Springfield sees is the muzzle of Peri's weapon.
そうですね。スプリングフィールドさんはすごい人です。でもあなたは違います。本物のスプリングフィールドさんは温かくて優しくて、それに怒ったスプリングフィールドさんの方が1万倍怖いです。計算していませんでしたか？私は計643回の演算を行いました。スプリングフィールドさんに負けたのは151回、勝ったのは412回、そのうち126回はあなたに破壊されましたが、私の攻撃は237回届きました。
へえ。
わかりませんか？私には賞賛があるんです。なのに他人に頼りきりで思い込みで負けを認めてきた。こんなことみんなに知られたら笑われちゃいます。
うるさい。
Springfield pulls the trigger before Peri can finish, but Peri manages to swiftly dodge the bullet.
メンタルログなんかじゃ温かい気持ちも励ましも楽しい時間も再現することはできません。だから私は絶対にみんなのところへ帰ります。そんなデータで再現されたあなたなんかただの出来損ないです。あなたのことは私が一番知っています。そして今の私はあなたより強い。
Now bereft of hesitation, without worries, devoid of anxiety, Peri pulls the trigger with resolute determination.
私のメンタルを返してください。
Give me my neural cloud back. If you want your neural cloud back, come and take it. Okay. Just you wait, I won't lose. Alright, Springfield, delete Springfield. This is where I'd be like, hey look, I can use Peri because I don't have... Oh no, there is a Peri. There is a Peri. Okay. I think it's doable. We'll bring out the Peri. I don't actually know how to really play Peri now that I think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. This is probably one of those things that I might want to do this first. Actually, wait, I can take you. That's... No, let's hit these two. I'm pretty sure if I do this, then I can use her.
お待たせしました
Am I doing? I wonder if I'm actually doing this. He's still. No, he's
ご
gonna
指
follow
示
her.
を
What is this doing then? All investment. Damage taken is reduced by. So 6 stacks of it. Healing received is reduced by 10%. Okay. At the start of oh, so it half-lifes every turn. Okay. And these two, I think, were HP loss for power. I mean, I probably. Wait, does she have any support? When allied units launch action support that deal burn damage, she gains a... After using an active skill, Peri can launch 1 basic attack for every 3 stacks she has, and she possess. Oh, okay, so she gets 6 instantly. So if I do this, she gets 2 attack. Oh, whoops. I thought I had hit. Click here, that. I thought I had the skill activated.
こんなにいい話めったにないですよ
Okay, now she uses her 2 basics. So we wipe this dude out,
ご指示を
and then she uses the other 3 here. There we go. That makes more sense.
さて
I think I can just do this. Water balloon the boy in front of us. And then if the guy on the right attacks, we'll shotgun him, but I'm pretty sure I'll just parole him. Water balloon!
成果を見せるよ
Also, her expansion key is kind of ridiculous. What's the record on the longest event? Well,
星々を 逃がしません
Ozylane hasn't been had to split into 2 streams. I just did it on 1 sitting. I think that one was like 10 to 11 hours. Which this one's probably going to be close. I'm actually not going to engage Springfield. I'm actually going to have Peri do it.
お待たせしました
Never mind, Springfield took out Springfield. I forgot about this stupid bird. I forgot the bird does that. Well, Springfield took Springfield. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh. With a look of disbelief on her face, Springfield collapses as her core is pierced by the bullet. Ikagi's last words. I forgot about the stupid. Oof. Having exhausted her last ounce of strength, Peri collapses to the ground. Her scarred body finally gets a moment of rest, but instead of happiness is a feeling of exhaustion that overwhelms her. It is at this moment that Peri realizes the simulated space is beginning to collapse. This is to be expected. Once the voice has disappeared and Peri's neural records become sparse, there are barely any fragments remaining to support a stable simulation. She has ignored all this up until now due to her pain.
ようやく気づきましたか
Springfield sneers mockingly upon noticing Peri's expression.
演算空間はすでに存続不可能けれど私は時間さえあればいくらでも再生できる元となった記憶が違ってもこの姿じゃなくても上書きプログラムの続行は私の使命何度でも繰り返します
Oh, really?
あなたに勝ち目はありません
As Springfield gradually dissipates, her body reverts into basic character strings.
なら 何度でもあなたを倒してみせます。今回もこの先も。
Before Springfield completely disappears, Peri once again picks up her weapon.
それがどんなに時間がかかっても
Oh?
私は絶対に自分のメンタルを守り抜きます。それに私は一人じゃありません。仲間がきっと私を見つけてくれます。
She's not wrong. Not wrong at all.
今の私かっこよかったですか？
Hey, her victory screen! The one time I'll probably see it. That's cute though. Eat. Alright, alright, see you, everyone. Have a good one. For a bit.
指揮官、この先がバリアーグのキャンプです。偵察ドローンを出しましたが、今のところ攻撃を受けていません。
With the vehicle parked in a secluded spot, I lead the dolls and observe the camp from a long distance away.
外は誰もいないね。本当にバリアーグがいるのかな？
物資も乗り物もないし、もぬけの殻って感じだよね。
Mod key fixes her in the future. Maybe. It could be. I mean, the expansion keys are nasty. I've been really impressed with each of them. Because they tweak things just enough that it makes the character all the more ridiculous.
おじけづいて逃げたんじゃない？
Like, Macchiato's expansion key, for example, is so good. It's so good. Literally just use her ultimate, then just use skill 2. See how it gotta work out. Alright, no problem. Go hit the gym, get some good gains if you can. Are they really good or just bad? I think most of the ones I've gotten have been pretty solid.
いや、これは
I think Groza's is alright, but it's really only for like one instance, which is about it.
おもてなしの用意ができているようですね。
どうすれば。
ペリーの居場所がわからない以上入ってみるしかない。メイリンとセンタウレイシーは私と残れ。グローザ、ブリーフの部隊と500メートル離れた位置でキャンプを包囲しろ。
They didn't really try on the 4-star expansion keys. Well, Sharkery's is pretty good, isn't it? Like, I didn't find Sharkery's that bad. Groza's definitely could be better. I haven't looked at any of the other girls that have expansion keys. I think Latara has one, doesn't she? I haven't looked at hers.
了解。そっちも気をつけて。
大丈夫だ。
Makes me wonder
他
what they're
は
gonna do
私の合
for.
図まで突入準備。
It really does make me wonder what they're gonna do for like Kralik if they haven't done it yet. A short while later, Springfield, who is in charge of the entry team, sends a message.
指揮官、キャンプ内には少数の機械があるだけで誰もいません。
建物をしらみつぶしに探せ。
はい。東側の倉庫は機械が少し残ってる以外異常なし。西側も同様です。ペリーはいませんでした。北も同じ。狙撃の準備も済んだわ。これ本当に意味あるの？誰もいないじゃない。南側は
Oh! Following Sabrina's scream, a loud thud of something heavy collapsing comes through the comms.
どうした？
大きい機械が動き出した。支援をお願い。
This is the bear, I'm assuming.
指揮官様、こっちの機械も。皆さん、冷静に対象を排除してください。サブリナさんは交代してキャンプの中部で合流。
グローザ、増援部隊を向かわせろ。
了解。
Okay. Alright. It's the boy! The boy! Look at the boy! There's a big bad boy. This Roguelike expansion key reads, before attacking, for each tile moved, it increases crit rate and crit damage on the attack by 5. Up to 15%. 15%? That's... Well, she doesn't need... I would... The crit rate is not as necessary because I think mine's sitting at like a 80, isn't it? 75. Mine's currently at a 75. I could probably min-max her attachments better if I really wanted to. But, like, I feel like if they made it to where, like, instead of crit rate, it's just, like, goes hard into crit damage or something, or they made it to, like, where, if they turned one of these into, like, an overwrite skill or something, that would be pretty nice. Or, actually, something that would be kind of cool would be at the end of an attack, immediately uses this, like, AoE, and then maybe instead of 2 targets, there's no limit. It's all enemies within 7 tiles. Because that would be like a really good way to just set everybody on fire, and then that just makes Sharkry have fun. Maybe it's just Elite plus Vanguard. These attachments are not really that great. They're just thrown on there and they're whatever. That's probably what it is. Also, I don't think I have her key. I don't have her, oh yeah, I definitely don't have her keys. Yeah, I've only got 2 of her keys. I've only got 4 of her 6 keys. So there's the 12%, there's the 6% that I'll gain from that. I don't think this weapon is, what are the attachments? Let me see. Oh no, these are pretty decent. That one could be better. That one is, yeah, I've not really min-maxed these rolls. Some of these are, like, this one's not bad. I'm just kind of thinking, do I not have any others? I haven't been really going for blades, so I haven't been focusing on it at all. Yeah, that is another problem. She can only, she only has the cardinal direction. Which kind of sucks. Like, this hurts her a lot. Like, Ulrid has the advantage of being able to hit all 8 tiles when they're adjacent, which is already huge enough. I feel like if you made it to where, like, if the key overrode this and made it to where all enemies within 7 tiles get overburn at the end of a turn, that was already a pretty huge buff for her. Not that it's going to be enough to bring her into a burn team, but if you're missing acute characters, Krolix with that key wouldn't be bad, because Sharkry would like that, like, constant reaction fire. But yeah, definitely giving her, like, all 8 spots to hit is pretty good. I think this thing, yeah, this thing has critical rate by 100. I don't know, there's a lot of ways they can definitely rework Krolix if they, I think that key is not that great. Yeah, let's do this. Should be fine, right? It's just a big boy. Oh, that's a cool animation, though. How much would have bet I do this, pop this, and just instantly gun the man down? If I just shoot. Yeah, that'll do it. Just go. Just go. Welcome to level, like, 30 and below content. I remember using Krolix for my early burn team for Gunsmoke for the overburn procs on Sharkry. Fun times. Yeah, like, she's like, like, aside from Vivi, I think she's one of the better overburn applicators. Just because of the AoE at the end. Gotta make it easy for people who just started out. Well, yeah, because there's so much resources that you can gain from doing these levels, so they should keep it relatively low level. Challenge modes and all those, that's fine. Supply can be a little bit tougher, but I think that's actually what it is. I think it's like 40s, 30s, 40s. And the Peri will get traumatized seeing Springfield when she wakes up. Maybe. Maybe not. It might take her a bit to get used to Springfield again, which sucks.
そうか。ペリーは
まだ捜索中です。先ほど大型機械をサブリナさんに確認していただきましたが、おそらくヤクブさんがおっしゃっていた略奪品です。大幅に改造されていて見た目はいい加減ですが、使われている技術は間違いなくグリーンエリアのものです。
They should have said green zone, not safety zone. That could be confusing.
偽装目的ということか。
They're deliberately localizing it. I mean, the thing looked like it belonged in the yellow zone.
バリアーグのセンスという線もありますが、その可能性は大きいと思います。
But it's an elite doll V3. Yeah, I mean, I generally will like V3 of an elite doll is definitely a lot harder to get than V6 of a. What are they just? What are the purple dolls called? Are they just. What, rare? I guess I don't know what they call the 4-star rarity. I know there's elite, but I don't know what 4 stars are. Or the purples.
ご存知の通り、汚染エリアに
They're just called
司法
standard.
の手は及びません。
わかった。
I never actually paid attention to the rarity nomenclature.
いた。指揮官、メリーがここに。
Oh, they found her. Nice. All right, let's see.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Springfield, please. Oh. Alrighty, what now? 3 more nodes, and whatever this is supposed to be. What is this icon for, I wonder?
あそこだよ。さっきデカブツが出てきたところ。
Pokey, please. In a dark compartment on the side of the warehouse, Peri lies silently on the operating table with her eyes tightly shut.
メリー、起きて。聞こえる？
She's currently locked in a pretty big battle. Sabrina attempts to awake her, but Peri remains unresponsive.
指揮官、メリーが多分フリーズしてるんだと思う。私に見せてください。
Quickly connecting Peri to a portable device, Mainly begins an emergency examination.
そんな、指揮官。
Uh-oh.
どうした？
ペリーさんはフリーズではなく、メンタルを何かのプログラムによって占領、攻撃されている状態です。
プログラム？まさかヤクブの言ってた洗脳プログラムか？
上書きのことですか？はい、今まさに実行されています。
止められるか？
試してみないと。上書きプロセスはそんなに早くないので、可能性はあります。
ああ。
Mainly nods and quickly gets to work. Her fingers fly across the keyboard. Countless windows pop up and close. Beads of sweat slowly drip down from her forehead.
これでも、そんな。
The dolls gather around while the brief support units search through the camp, but Mailing is completely unbothered by all of this.
あれ、これは停止コード。
Oh, is that how that works? Peri's basically revealing to somebody. Peri's generating the termination codes, and then somebody on the outside has to work with them. So basically, as Peri's fighting for her life, but while she's doing that, she's generating the breadcrumbs that Mailing can use to actually do something with it. Maybe that's what that was intentionally for. Mailing suddenly looks up and grabs onto my arm and shakes it excitedly.
ゆっくり。
落ち着いて聞いてください。ペリーさんは確かにメンタルを占領されています。でも、ペリーさんはどうやら自力で停止コードを演算しているようです。
たちが来る前に何度もペリーさんはずっと諦めずに耐えていたんです。私だけではどうにもなりませんでしたが、力を合わせればこの状況を打開できるかもしれません。
It also slows down the process, yeah. So now I'm like sitting here wondering, like, this other voice that was helping Peri, when did it like, I'm trying to understand the whole sequence of events here. Like, obviously Peri got misled by Jacob, taken to the Varjägers. The Varjägers then put her through this injection problem. Sometime in between all of this, I'm assuming the person who is the voice and the leader of the Varjägers are talking, and he's mentioning how the program is slow. So sometime before that scene and after Peri is kidnapped and put through the overwrite program, this voice reaches out to her. I am trying to understand when that was, because that would mean that that person was aware. Like, what benefit does that person have telling them about it?
私たちはどうすればいいんですか？
セカンダリーレベルに接続してペリーさんの演算を支援してください。上書きプロセスよりも早く。演算状況を画面に表示させるので、指揮官も協力お願いします。
Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna think that Peri's gonna think they're all part of the simulation, try to attack her. Or try to attack him.
さて、停止コードを特定しないと演算によって発生した情報とログがごちゃ混ぜになってメンタルが非常に混乱している。メイリンの言った通りなら停止コードはこの中に隠されているはずだ。メイリンたちが演算支援を行い、私が現実と虚構のデータを仕分ければいいのか。よし、ペリーを連れ戻しに行くか。
Why did Peri shoot at us? She was clearing progress ahead of time. Not this, not this, it's this.
これだ。メイリンによればペリーの演算が失敗した場合、上書きプログラムより先に手動で演算結果を抹消しなければならない。そうしないとメンタルロードは消され、次の演算を開始できない。演算によって生まれた私たちも抹消の対象。ペリー、辛かっただろうな。早く助け出さないと。
So is that one of those cases where, like, the more I think about this, if the simulation is based off the memory, and only for the memory to fail is for her, or for it to be wiped out would be for her to be eliminated while the memory is ongoing. But if the memory is compromised, then the simulation falls apart, right? So in that case, wiping out everybody in the dream destabilizes the it destabilizes the simulation, because the what is happening in the simulation is no longer the memory. It's basically an alternative reality. But because I mean, that's like what I'm understanding this to be. So as a result, it can't work that way. Wait, you could skip. What? Okay. On which days did Peri participate in the rally? The first one. Because she was there, the performance happened, and then she, if I remember correctly, he approaches them. They start talking. She hands him like information on how to contact her, and he abuses that. So it has to be the middle one. This is wrong. This one, it has to be this one.
そうだ。初日以降、ペリーは失踪した。私が飲んだくれたばかりに。
What exactly is Peri looking for? The missing Springfield and Thompson. That's not even spelled right. This one I could get wrong because it's ambiguous. Thompson. So, like, the reason I'm, like, sitting here looking at this, like, if I was somebody that wasn't in this right now, I could see people getting this one wrong because it's not saying specifically what exact, like, she's saying what exactly is she looking for. Well, we know she's wanting Thompson, but at the same time, we also know she's after the termination code. So this one is probably accurate because these are both of the things that she's after. This is not wrong, though, because of the wording. Well, I mean, it's misspelled. I'm assuming that this is supposed to be Thompson by itself. Which, this, like I said, is not technically incorrect. Because that is someone she's looking for. So I'm gonna go with this one, because I think this is accurate.
それだ。上書きプログラムを終了させ、師匠を探す。それがペリーの目的だ。そのために何度もレースを繰り返してきたんだ。
What does Peri feel about everyone? Ooh. It's more guilt. She feels guilty for not being able to really contribute. She feels weak. Competitiveness. She's not... She doesn't... Well... She does at the beginning of the event when she's, like, trying to compete against everybody. And worrying about one. This one, there's so much to this, though. She feels guilty because she feels weak. That she has to rely on everybody else, that she's not strong. She feels bad that she's not able to help people. All of these are, I'm beginning to honestly feel these are all correct. Which is what I dislike. Though, at the same time, she does like everybody. Because, one, she does have a desire to be stronger, so she can also, like, carry her weight. But that guilt also carries it. Like, I feel like this is the central emotion. Because she feels guilty because she's feeling weak, and as a result, she feels the need to be stronger than everybody, to prove her worth, to show that she can actually be on par, if not stronger than them. All of this centers around the desire to be able to protect people too. So I think the central emotion is affection. But technically, all three of these, I believe, are correct. It's just there's one that's the center point, and I think it's this. If it's not, it goes straight to guilt. At least that's in my mindset.
そうだ。ペリーはずっとみんなのことが好きなんだ。現実でもそうじゃなくても。
This is also
この気持ち
true.
は本物。じゃなければ、演算で再現された世界がこんなに穏やかなわけがない。すべての苦しみを一人で抱え込んで。
Just feels guilt, but she's shot. Well, no, like I said, like it's literally a case where all three of those answers were correct. However, like the thing is, it's like a lot of things in, like, maybe this is because I do it with lore. There's a lot of things that are technically true, but they all center around one particular point. Figuring out that central point usually tends to be the answer. That's why it's like sometimes I tend to psychoanalyze people when I really don't need to, but it also does help me to understand them better. What is Peri's wish? To find it and become... Oh, these are all correct too. Hey Hama, how you doing? These are all correct. I don't really know. I'd have to think this one through. Because you could say this is also slightly ambiguous. What is her wish as of right now? She wants to be with everybody again. She doesn't want to lose her memories. Though you could technically argue to find her Master Thompson also would work with this, because this one's technically true. This one would also imply this one. So it's probably this one overall. I'm stuck between these two because she does want to be a doll on her own because she talks about being weak. But I feel like this is the correct one. The problem is this is, like I said, too ambiguous. Is it now or was it before? I think that it's the central thing that's keeping this around right now, so I'm gonna go with this one.
ペリーが戦ってきた理由そのものだ。私たちにとっては短い数日だったが、ペリーからすれば永遠に近い時間だっただろう。
Start simulation. There we go. But you're too considerate for a mere skippable quiz. Hey, I like anything that causes you to be more engaged in the story. It does. I can at least appreciate both factors of this, which was you can participate in it if you were paying attention, but you can still skip it. It gives the people that don't really care about the story the option to just ignore it all, which I understand people don't care to read, but I kind of feel like that you're like skipping half of the game. I feel. What was that name? I don't know, Caboose. It looked French almost. What is that? Actually, what was it called? Lestradio? Lestradio? But it's like, I'm not opposed to that because I like it. Was R-A-T-I-O. Refers to purification rituals in ancient Greece and Rome, often invoking sprinkling with water, burning materials, and sacrifices. Accurate. Yeah, I think that apparently it's a ritual. If I can pull that back up real quick. That is interesting. Wait, did I read it wrong? I don't think so. L-U-S-T-R-A-T-I-O. There's a Wikipedia article on it if you wanted to look that up, though. Was the final lines of Divine... Oh, did it show it? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't. Dang it. With the combined effort from all the dolls, the termination code is quickly generated. On the pitch black screen, the slowly progressing program flickers a few times before finally coming to a stop. Overwrite aborted. Hey! I think he read it as lustration. Separate the two words. That actually would be really funny. Those two words those two being separated like that is actually really funny. Luster ratio. You know, you gotta get the fan service right. You gotta get the proper luster ratio. You know what I mean. You go a little too much and you get banned off of all of the systems. You go a little too little, no one really cares. You gotta find that perfect balance of lust ratio. Oh my goodness. I nod and hit the key to reactivate Peri. Seconds flow by.
反応がないじゃない。まさかこのまま。
What are you quoting? I'm not quoting anything. I'm just I ad-libbed the entire thing there.
起きて。
Release the lust ratio outfits. Is that just another? Is that gonna be like the new inside joke for this channel, where it's like instead of saying fan service, people just start saying lust ratio?
Peri さん。
All the voices calling out to her, Peri finally opens her eyes.
Peri!
We're getting a cow print skin in 2 days. Oh no. Springfield and I help Peri slowly sit up. Peri stares at me blankly, as if woken up from a dream.
指揮官。
おはようペリー。みんな心配してたぞ。
What do you think of Bogator's lust ratio? Shut it.
みんな。私。
Yeah, it's gonna take her a bit to get used to this again. I feel bad because this is gonna be something she's gonna have to like slowly, like, bring herself back into.
全部終わった。もう大丈夫だ。
Peri looks around in confusion. Macchiato stands slightly farther away with her arms crossed. Chakra is bending down and smiling at her. Sabrina and Mei Ling stand at either side, both with tears in their eyes. Springfield sits behind her and gently places a comforting hand on her shoulder. Meanwhile, I reach out to her and softly pat the top of her head as I stand in front of her.
おかえり。
No CG? Where's the CG? Man. Peri's eyes gradually regain their luster. Then large drops of tears begin to well up in her eyes. She takes my hand and gently squeezes my palm. It takes a while before she finally looks up at me. Tears have already moistened her cheeks, but she puts on a smile and throws herself into my arms. Bring out the hand. The hand. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We bring out the hand. I'll put the hand on. Give me a second. No, I clicked. No! Alright. 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 Here. We'll fix it. 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 When she appears again, she instantly gets it. Now you need to pull her so you can head pat her. No, play it again. Download the picture of Peri and then head pat it. This works already. Oh my goodness. We objective head pat the Peri failed. Now listen. Look, I'll make it work, right? Okay, I'll make it work. It's already dark by the time we head back towards the settlement, but the streets of the alleys are still bustling with energy. After taking care of the aftermath, Mei Ling and I reached the entrance of the fair. A convoy of vehicles is slowly rolling out of the intersection. Bulanitsa is at the head, directing workers in the loading and unloading of cargo, and Springfield is at her side. You will never have the chance to head pat her again. Wait, really? Is it really just all not... Peri does not show up again? Seeing us approach, Bulanitsa raises her head and greets us.
Springfield から聞いたよ。
Does she actually not show up in this dialogue anymore?
みんなのおかげでなんとか。そっちもうまくいったようだな。
Though it's probably a good thing. I'm pretty sure if... Oh no, she does. Okay. I was gonna say if they made it to where it's like she doesn't show up, but that's partially because if she saw Jacob and just immediately guns him down. One, I don't blame her. Two, but though the highlight shifts away from here. Yeah. Still.
スプリングフィールドが翼を授けてくれたおかげさ。
コルドニッツァさんは何を言っているんですか？
None of the commander guns him down first. I mean, he'll probably just punch him in the face. Unless you don't have her, there's always a dorm. I don't have her. That's the problem, is I don't have her. And then glances at me with a look of desperation.
それはスプリングフィールドに聞いてみないとな。エルモ号一の商人だ。商売の秘訣もセットで教えてもらおう。
もったいぶった仕返しですか？
まさか君を怒らせたらエルモ号が売られてしまいそうだ。
そんな印象を抱かれていたのですね。
She gazes at me with a playful expression. The dazzle of the market casts a soft yet mysterious shadow on her face.
ではご説明します。
Just imagine we like wake up the next day at this place and we go outside to board the Elmo and it's just gone. Oh my goodness.
ドラヘンさんは情報屋の仕事で知り合った仲介人です。政府エリアと汚染エリアの間に立つことが多く、今回はホワイトエリアの企業に依頼されて実力のある闇ブローカーとパイプを持つよう動いていました。
Powerful underground. Oh.
ポルドニッツァさんは本来最有力候補だったはずですが、ヤクブさんがどこからか情報を聞きつけ、先方により低い報酬を提示したのです。
Don't anger wife. Wait, which one?
私のキャラバンから情報を仕入れるとはなかなかやる。
Which wife?
そこで先方は比較検討するために両者を調査しました。
Yes, exactly.
ヤクブさんを調べてこのことを知った私はドラヘンさんに連絡して報酬と交換に協力を申し出ました。
そうやって薬部の倉庫の場所を知ったのか。
Both? Both. It's not both. There's more than two. You assume there are two of them. There would be, trust me, chat. There would be more. If the game let me have covenants for them.
ええ、さらにヤクブさんに圧力をかけるようお願いしました。
But we're not there yet. So I have to wait.
ここまでうまくいったのもポルドニッツァさんのおかげです。
大したことじゃない。こっちはネズミを捕らえることができた上に大きなビジネスを成功させたんだ。あの監視カメラの映像くらい安いもんさ。
それだけじゃない。こちらの人形がレースでバリャーグを倒したことも自分の手柄としてクライアントにアピールしたんだろ
う。もうやすやすと騙されてくれないか。わかった。次来た時は値引きしておくよ。
ポルドニッツァさんを餌に大きな魚が釣れました。
よくわかりませんが、すごいことをしてたんですね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, yay, a discount. Perfect. That's Shadowcat all over. That's all we need is another 2% discount. Nah, I imagine it's probably gonna be more than that. But still, it'd be actually. I feel like she'd be like, yeah, you get a 1% discount, and like, we just cut back to the CG where Springfield's sitting in the middle of the table, and the commander is just like aggressively thinking off to the side. Like, that would 100% do it.
商人同士の至ってシンプルな取引です。メイリンさんも大人になれば、いえ、一生わからない方がいいかもしれません。
そうですか？
Facing the smiling Springfield, Mei Ling scratches her head in confusion. Suddenly, she remembers something.
そうだ、指揮官、本当にヤクブさんを見逃すんですか？ペリーさんをあんな目に合わせてバリアグと組んで大勢の人を陥れたんですよ。
指揮官を責めてやりなさんな。これは私の意思なんだ。
Oh, fair enough. Instead of rushing to explain, Polunitsa looks over at her team who's working together to lift a large cargo box into the garage. While still wearing rough garments, I am certain they now walk a different path from those who only dwell in the underground slums. Despite their undoubtedly shared origin. As this perilous wasteland undergoes its natural selection process, the government's relief effort is merely a drop in the bucket. If mankind doesn't pursue changes, they will eventually join the fine sand beneath their feet. Underground brokers are such agents of change. If humans are feeble ants in the face of collapsed contamination, then settlements like this are the anthills. Brokers' convoys move like a marching ant trail, winding its way through this wasteland, between one ant hill and another. Some of them grow fangs and find treasures, even if those treasures might be nothing but scraps in the eyes of those living in the safety zones. Others are crushed and inevitably absorbed into the wasteland.
ヤクブはキャラバンを解散しようとしているようだった。
やっと闇ブローカーとしてのあり方を理解したってのかね。私たちは無法者だが、一線をわきまえなければならない。
Some do. Some do.
賞金ハンターやバリアーグと遜色ない武装をしているが、根本的に違うのは私たちは商人だってことだ。
Yeah, you're just not shoot first. You're not generally shoot on sight. Just have shower. Just came back. Oh, welcome back, Ridwan.
一線を越えたやつをメルクリウスは守ったりしない。
Oh.
たく、人間ってのは厄介だね。
Melissa goes on while still looking at her crew.
闇ブローカー同士に秘密なんてないのに。腐れ縁としての情けだ。今夜はヤクブに、あの生きるのに必死だった人間のために祈りを捧げよう。
I stop the still confused Mailing from asking further and lead her and Springfield away, leaving the calm of the night all to Polunitsa. Shop on site. Fair enough. We start driving back to the Elmo after spending the night at the settlement. Basking in the sunshine, Peri looks over with her sparkling eyes.
なんだかまだ戻ってきた実感が湧きません。また消えちゃわないか心配で。
All right, chat, I got you. See, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I remembered. I gotta just shrink the hand a little bit. There. Whoa, that's too much. There we go. There, we've done it. The Peri we have fixed the problem. The head pad has been deployed. The head pad has been deployed properly. Head pat with two hands to compensate. Nika was sent to the red zone, basically a death sentence. Oof. Man is definitely gone. You guys really want me to pat with two hands? Okay, fine. I'll get a second one. Give me a sec. Alright, click this. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, then I need to reflect this. We do this. We do okay. We slide this one over. We do this. There. Double the head pat. Are you not entertained? That's what they thought the first time. Yeah, send him to a black zone. Yeah, like if they send him somewhere really bad, oof, rip, he's gone. It is what it is. The huge pads. Yeah, she's getting lots of pads. All right, now let's continue.
大丈夫だ。君は一人じゃない。
はい、あの声がなければ今頃メンタルはきっと上書きされていました。バリアグが私をあそこに置いたのもおそらく私を戦力にするつもりだったんだと思います。
They would eventually come by to check. Yeah, that makes sense.
一歩違えばみんなを撃っていたかもしれないと思うと怖くて。
もう無茶はするなよ。スプリングフィールドのように慎重にならないと。
It's the only black zone Bellion Island itself. Don't know.
はい。
I don't know how many others that there would be. Then again, I'm not like super familiar.
でもあの声は結局何だったんでしょう。
わからない。でも君が上書きを免れることは彼女の目的の一つに違いない。きっと今もどこかにいる。
そうですね。よくわかりませんが、すごく強そうな人でした。
I'm kind of curious if Draken actually knew about Peri, because maybe one of the offerings was it's a doll, that they would get a doll to, as a resource. They just had to wipe the slate clean.
私なんかまだまだです。もっともっと頑張らないと。その前に。
Peri looks out the car window. The towering silhouette of the Elmo is gradually coming into view.
早く正式にエルモ号の所属になってメンタルをバックアップしないと。
Hey! The car stops and the dolls and I step out as we are greeted by those who stay behind aboard the Elmo. Nemesis noises. Like a nimble rabbit, Peri swiftly hops forward. The others, somewhat moved by her, hasten their pace as well, leaving me behind. Well, the party popper suddenly bursts in the sunlight. Could you imagine? Could you have imagined? Oh, the commander's right here. We'll all run into the thing. Bang! They get gunfire, turn around. They're just like, oh, well, what do we do now?
キャロリックちゃん、先に行くなんてずるいじゃないですか。
別に約束したわけじゃないでしょ。それに荒波が魚群を引きつける。
Man, I kind of miss Nemesis being on the screen. It's been a bit. Nemesis also pops hers. For once, there are no arguments between the two. Almost simultaneously, the dolls pull on the strings of their hidden party poppers, and the colorful confetti rains down from the sky.
ずいぶん盛大な出迎えだな。
Grows a fire to FL. I'm the canon wife. Probably.
外で起きたことを知ってみんな心配してたのよ。歓迎会で残ったクラッカーね。今年はずいぶんたくさん使ったわ。
Oh, we've gotten definitely quite the cast of dolls again.
それだけ仲間が増えたってことだ。
指揮官。
Following Peri's exclamation, all the dolls, no matter what they had been doing, turn around and look at me.
指揮官、遅いわよ。定められし記号が光り輝く。
なーに照れてるんですか、指揮官。ペプリ、今夜超すごいライブをやるからね。シャークリーもだよ。 今夜はシャークリーのことだけ見てて。
Uh-oh, idol fight.
指揮官。お姉ちゃん、声が小さいよ。ほら、私みたいな大声で。指揮官。
Oh, I like her.
ご主人様、お茶菓子をご用意いたします。
Look at all the happy dolls, chat.
何つったって。
And then there's macchiato.
空気にならないで。読むのがめんどくさいから。
She's different. We don't judge her for that.
みんな待ってますよ、指揮官。
So even Kluke gave us a smile.
あれ、ここ。ああ、指揮官。2番隊と働いてきたの。
Elmo is the best food truck in the
お疲
wasteland.
れ様だね。
And we're gonna get another chef into like 2 days.
何でボケてんの？ 2番隊は別の任務から帰ってくる途中でしょ。こんなやつはほっとこ。指揮官。
間違って最初にクラッカー鳴らしちゃったけど、びっくりさせなくてよかった。
Wait, so you pulled the one first and everyone blamed Kralik instead? Why did she get thrown under the bus? Or I'm sorry, why did she get thrown in front of the Elmo? Kralik just caught a stray for no reason.
おかえり。ここのところ異常はなかったよ。
She's more calm. Not
皆さん喜
panicking
ん
about
で
it,
いま
but
す
I
ね。
guess she was just happy.
寂しい時間が長いほど再会した瞬間は甘く得難いものへと変わる。そう思いませんか、指揮官。
Just Kralik moment, yeah, I guess so.
早く入りましょう。皆さんを待たせたら悪いです。
そろそろ出発の時間よ、指揮官。
Okay, wife. Rosa is standing right next to me, and she reaches out. Without hesitation, I firmly clasp her hand back. The very first hand I held onto when I sunk into the swamp. Together, we wandered in the darkness for a long time. Hand holding! We gotta raise the lust ratio. Oh no. Later on, we met more companions. There were reunions, new acquaintances, much laughter, and new misunderstandings. I would also be paralyzed and dumbstruck when faced with overwhelming odds, but I always knew that many were willing to stand by my side. Perhaps I have yet to find a correct and reasonable answer, but as long as hope remains, the Elmo will not stop. Let this stand as a remembrance of the time spent in exile and the journey that will follow.
エルモ号出航する。
Hand holding. And that is almost all the story. I thought we were done. I guess we're not. The familiar voice fills the air once again. Uh-oh. Cliffhanger for the next one? In the darkness, a conversation takes place.
あの賞金ハンターを仕留め損ねた。
Eh?
まさか上書きが終了していなかったとはな。これなら最初から連れ去った方が貴重な戦力を手に入れることができたってのに。
Oh.
まあヤクブの資産はあらかた回収できたけどな。
This is the girl that's with the dude. Never mind, different person.
ブリーフの情報がなければ大損だった。
We got tipped off about Brief in advance? Oh, is there a spy in Brief?
だがヤクブも
Or is this that one girl
あの賞金
again?
ハンターも生きている。しばらくは同じ手を使えないな。
Was it the security group or whatever they're called? I forgot what their name was. It's been a while.
ボス、これからどうする？
The haughty voice falls silent. A pale pair of hands remove themselves from their ears.
部下にすべての活動を中
Oh,
止
it's
させ
Naito.
待機を命じよ。 そなたに至ってはサンクチュアリに召喚されるであろう。
It is Parados. Okay.
そなたが報告していたフリーズが頻発する問題もサンクチュアリは徹底的に調査する。
Well, never mind. On board the Elmo, Mei-Ling once again conducts a thorough neural examination of Peri.
これでよし。メンタルバックアップ完了です。ペリーさん。
This song only plays when Parados is around. Triple mint, nice. I'm surprised that. Well, I guess it technically isn't, so it works. Anyway.
ありがとうございます。バックアップも取らずに今回のことが起きてどうなるかと思いましたけど、これでデータをなくしても怖くありません。
メイ
上書きの影響か。
It's all just Peri scan, okay?
確かに一定の損傷は認められますが、重要なデータはどれも無事なので特に大きな問題ありません。
The face of a Naito. I see.
だから安心してください。歓迎会の準備もできましたし。
歓迎会？私のですか？
もちろんです。新しくエルモ号の一員になった方の歓迎会を開くのが通例です。スオミさんの時は。
Oh, Suomi mentioned?
スオミさんもいるんですか？いないようですけど。
ちょっと訳あって今は。
Suomi mentioned?
カリンから面倒な依頼が来てな。プロトコルが緩くなった今、ヘレナを無事目的地まで送り届ければ、スオミの方に顔を出すこともできるはずだ。
Hey, the doll collective can be reunited.
あの人形コミュニティのことは
Or community.
私も気になる。
本当ですか？よかった。スオミさんに会いたいですし、あそこの農業機械にも興味があるんです。
Yes, the Suomi meme at this point. In the ops room, several dolls are excitedly discussing the future. No one notices that the Elmo screen flickers unusually, followed by a few short lines of code flashing by the console. Injection complete. And now you've just compromised the entirety of your thing. Oof. Target subject safe data extraction detected. A certain voice that has waited patiently in the dark finally relaxes.
やっと終わった。あの子を助けた甲斐があった。パラデウスの目を盗んで情報を送る機会を得られたんだから。あとは待つだけ。もう少しだ。星の風が知らせを運ぶ。
What if that it? Nimble wind will carry the message. Locked down by Paradeus. Is that supposed to be? Is that? That'd be interesting if that's Thompson. Because that would imply that Thompson helped her, and not only did she help her, but she also used it as a means to... Ooh! Another way to look at that. Another way to look at that. Overwrite is what that program does, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's intending to take something that exists and completely overwrite it. Unless they intend to do something to Nemesis. Because I think there's something about Nemesis that makes me, that I think that has been mentioned is got ties to Perdeos or something of the sort. It'd be a very interesting way to do that. All right. So, we got done with that a lot faster than I thought it did. We have 2 hours remaining. So, how about we have a little bit of fun? I've not played this mode at all. I probably should play this, right? Gotta get a little bit of that luster ratio in, right? I do like this game mode, though. It is actually kind of fun. You need sleep? Well, get some sleep, man. You don't have to. I mean, I make all the videos archive, or all the streams are archived, so it's not like you have to be here. If you're tired, get some rest, man. As for Deadline, who's absent, it could be she wanted all this to happen because silly AI hijinks. Maybe. Both started with one of her scans. Yeah, I remember that was a thing. When to stream. I will figure that out. I'll have to do something about it. It'll be a little bit rough to do this. Alright, who are our options? You. Oh dear gosh, it's these group. Kluke. So Kluke gains infinite ammo. Wait, isn't that what your skill was? Enemies can be oh no, you changed it. Enemies become frozen. Frozen enemies cannot move for 3 seconds. Enemies hit become frozen. Oh. What do you do? For the next 10 seconds, every attack on an enemy is guaranteed to be a critical hit. I just want to gun. Manually use skills, auto fire, manual fire. Yes. We're doing it. We got a boy. Oh. Mode is always so silly. I'm like I'm sure she had other things to do though. Like Deadline not being there isn't the end of the world. Oh, that was it. Oh, well, that wasn't that hard. Well, simulation over then. Alrighty then. Now we're doing a wipeout. Alright, well I didn't even get to use her skill. Damage goes up with that. Alright, let's use Yuhi, I guess. Manual fire. It's the hit game Nike. Nike, just do it. Nike, just do it. Oh my gosh. I actually have not looked at this outfit. Though I was definitely one that I remember seeing like a glimpse of like the sprite for it, and I was like, yeah, I don't want this. No! No! Crit everything! Reload, reload, reload! Oh, I know. I hear this song. Well, I used to hear this song. Sir, excuse me. Oh, that was... Okay. Time to simulate our illustration with Nikkei game mode. Yeah, no kidding. Gosh, okay. Alright, let's turn auto-fire back off. Suomi! Load. Not having the unlimited ammo kind of makes it hard. Oh, you have to take them out. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I got very confused because I was like, wait, how does this work? Yeah, we're doing just the fun sort of stuff now. So they just can't touch the blue line. That's literally all it is. I see how that is. I've never actually figured out what that was supposed to be about. I played that one so little. New weapon available. Yeah, across the board should be all new weapons available. I want unlimited ammo because funny. We need unlimited ammo time. What are you looking at, Dunegate? It probably takes a while to charge her skill because she kinda... Unlimited ammo do be a lot. Well, actually... Oh! We're back to out of ammo. Or we're back to we will run out of ammo. What is this? Oh, I see. Poison. Unload! You don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets. Ah! No. First, they found more success with Yuki's auto crits and Kluke's ult. Yeah. I like it when you just like completely unload. You're just like constantly firing. The crits probably do way more damage though. Especially now that we have like her actual weapon which does S damage, whatever that means. We won't know the number. Oh, this is defense, right? This one's kind of a little bit easier because they're all gonna come from the same side. Oh yeah, that is so much better for defense. That was early. Really don't need the crits on him. I don't know why I'm doing that. that don't work, use more gun. Yeah, exactly. The crits are kind of nice. I feel like unlimited ammo there probably would have made that easier though, because I could have just kept firing. But I mean that one bot, the smaller, more mobile boss got taken out quicker with the crits. Let's see how this one goes here too. The skill also charges a lot quicker than Kuke's does, so I may never have actually gotten it that much. Ooh, that was bad aim. I need to take out the rest of the group here. I feel like I need to deal with him, but at the same time, it's like I need to... I'm supposed to be doing something better here. This guy is just a bullet sponge. Okay. Man was just a bullet sponge. Yeah, being able to not have to worry about where you're aiming at is kind of nice. Maybe actually using her is better. Just because the guaranteed crits are kind of that much more necessary. Ray Fire goes up here. I'm gonna keep using. I just realized she's got a little paw print on that apron part. So I have to keep it above 90%, equal to 90% or higher to actually get the double S here. Okay. You kind of have to like juggle between the two. Get rid of them! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's got it. Ah. Okay, let's restart that. Yeah, it's that missile I gotta deal with. I don't know what I gotta figure him out, though. That guy is just such a tank. Actually makes me wonder if Suomi would be better at that, because he could well, they can't move, but they'll be... Oh, does that apply to the missiles? Ooh, hello. I just realized in-limit nodding. In-limit nodding 2 units. It's misspelled. know if I'm gonna be able to do this with UV. He's out. Now it's just him. That does hurt him more. Okay. Oh, he's almost down, he's almost down, he's almost down! Yeah! We kept it. That's what the hell says reload time, since I'm so used to using fast reload time that I miss time. You miss time your loads more than you like it, yeah. I don't usually have to worry about that when it comes when I play Helldivers, I don't usually have to worry about that because I'm usually I'm usually using rounds reload. So I never worry about mistiming. I just wait till once the fight's over, I just start reloading. I generally just avoid that by just doing that. Look at all those goodies. I don't want to make that the entirety of this. Because I know I will spend 30 minutes there if I have to. Wait, is that wait, was it defense actually? Oh, it was defend infinite. Oh, that's different. That might be harder. But I wanted to do this instead. Because I do really like this mode. I think it's kind of fun. There's definitely some things I think they could tweak on this, but it definitely is a lot more. It's pretty enjoyable for where it is. I hope they refined this and make it all the better. We could try. Have I not done this? I don't think I have. Have I not done recovery route 3? Isn't there a thing for that? It doesn't say. Okay. So we could do another run here. I don't know how tough it's going to be doing recovery route 3. Honestly, it's the same 3 of these every time. I don't know why they like shuffle them around. I'm gonna go back to tactical coordination. It is so hard to not want to use Expeditious Gambit. The last time I got Surging Charge, it annoyed the crap out of me because I had to play the entire run without Shakri or Kyungju. It was so sad every time. Because I was like sitting there, it's like, I have no DPS. I have all the other burning characters, but I had neither of those, the two that really mattered. I'm honestly just going to take Expeditious Gambit. It's too good to pass up on. Got to maintain our high oh, right. Got to maintain our high mobility boyos. We do need a healer. Just for the time being. Well, I guess Ksenia also works. It's fine. Oh, Sintarasi's here. Sabrina's good mobility. I want to take her as a dedicated. Then Vepari. Alright. Boom. This will be our start. It's shotguns and shotguns. So right now, we just simply have... Oh, this is the one that just stuns. Okay, so as long as they're nearby, they get stunned and damage taken. Oh, we start on this map? Okay, well, this is actually one of the nicer ones for doing this on. Well, actually, the 3 tiles on this position is actually a lot harder to do than I thought it would be. Pepley, can you take care of him? Yes, you can. I could move you here, and you could still shoot him and take him out. Oh, because Sintaras is going to help. Yeah, it's fine. That should still stun the Thode. Oh, never mind. It didn't even stun the Thode. It just straight up got rid of him. Two, 3. Yeah, you're still in range. I'm actually gonna keep you here. That was a lot more health than I thought you were gonna lose. That was substantially more health than I thought he was going to lose. Nice cover you don't have anymore. Does it actually keep track of the damage they dealt? Wow! They did the same well. I guess that makes sense. They both AoE'd. It's the Naito. Each tile, mobility. Well, I mean, I gotta keep building this set, unless there's something else that... No, there's not. Force replenishment. Ulrid would be good. Any of the Chinese imprint dolls. It's fine, too. You don't really have movement speed, though. Yeah, you've got mobility. Mobility's 5. You're a 6. You're a 5. I'm gonna refresh this, because these are not what I would want. Peri, what's your movement? You're a 6. Okay. We're going to take advantage of you, then. Does this really matter? Not really. I was like, wait, it's only, it says deploy 5, but I was like, there's 2 here. Oh, they're over there. Oh. I mean, I could just do that. No, 3. Yeah, okay. 4. It's already factored in that. Interesting. I could move her here and then just Vepley shenanigans. Yeah, Vepley shenanigans. Krolix. stab the man. You sure hitting? Oh, you're not. I just realized the stick isn't here, man. No stick? I don't have this. I can't beat people with a stick. Dang it. I wish I had that now. Alright, well, we'll get our first set effect here, at least. Unless for some reason it doesn't give me it. Yes, this one, please. Alright, well, I'm ready to suddenly lag my computer. Random universal plugin, why not? Oh! That's 60% damage reduction. Elemental weakness. I mean, we'll be playing towards the set's effect more often than not. I could take uphill battle. I don't know how. Enemy targets HP. I think that'll still apply. I believe. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll see if it works. And now we get our first store. Fortunately, nothing else. What does this do? Oh, I can refresh the store, right. Forgot I have that now. Stability. Deal damage goes up by 2 points for each plugin set. That doesn't seem bad. I can get 2 things, it looks like here. David and Goliath is the greater than 3. Yeah, no. Crisis Survival. Kinetic Crush. Going stability plus. Will lag the crap out of the PC. Now I kind of want to see that. What does stability do, actually? What does the stability effect do? It's called stability. No, it's just stability break. When dealing stability damage to enemy units with 0 stability, every additional point of stability damage deals the appropriate phase damage. Ooh. For this unit, equal to 15% of the attack. All applied stacks or super frames of Super Frame Strike are converted to this effect. This effect can trigger 8 times. When the target's stability is at 0, excess stability damage is converted to electric damage, dealing additional electric damage to a target equal to overflow stability damage amount times 5% of the attack. This will not affect the effects of negative charge. Oh, you have the anon cathode, anode cathode, or something else. I don't know what this is actually. Phase demolition is the crazy part of stability break. Deals 1 additional instance of burn for physical based on this unit's attack. Oh, so it's just an extra damage? Wait, so every attack that you do on movement probably triggers this, doesn't it? So it's just absurd amounts of just constant damage output. Because you're gonna get the bomb effect. Okay, I see why that's disgusting, actually. After triggering Crushing Strike 2... At the start of the turn, recover 5 points of stability. Oh, you know what? I want to play with Stability Break. Let's do it. Alright, purchased. We'll play with Stability Break. I don't know how much we're going to be able to do with it. I'll see what happens here, at least. There's one here. No, that's Summon. There is no other... This is the water bending. Yeah, hydro bending. Okay, well, that's all we get now. This does not change at all. Cat. Oh, it's this stage. I've done this one before. Okay. I think we'll be fine, actually. Dear Lord. I could probably do this and hit the man up here. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go, that's what I remember. And then this man gets bonked. Oh, well that works too. That was necessary. Actually, Vepla, you can get up here, can't you? Shoot the man. I don't think that hits. Well, I think he's gone anyway. Yeah, we won't even get to see that mechanic at all. I'm pretty sure this is already done turn 1 though. Okay. I think we win with this. I mean, it didn't really matter. I guess I could have used some additional movement. Yep, he's done. Man, that effect is so nasty. I like that effect so much though. It's ridiculous. No. Take it reduced by 5. Max. Yeah, I'll just take that. No. More dolls? Yes, more dolls. Springfield, Macchiato, and Faye. I don't know if I'm gonna really need Macchiato here, just because of we want more movement. Limited fortification. Oh, this. Who do I want to put fourths on? No longer requires the target to have any Hydra debuff. Upon the effect of applying gash to all enemies around Faye with Rend is changed as follows. Applies 4 stacks of gash. Yeah, I'll try her out a bit more. Gash increases the physical damage. No, it's fixed damage. It's Rend that's the other one. Yeah. For enemy units with stacks of Rend, applies an equal number of stacks of gash to them. At the end of the phase action triggers all stacks of gash, but does not expend. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Applies movement denied. Interesting. Increase by 1 turn. There you go. Alright, see you, Caboose. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll stick with these two. I think that's all I've got for now. Perilous? We could probably do this now. Sharkery. Le Dominator. I think we're fine here. This is a good song. Go. That does hit him pretty good. Though if I put her here though, she's just gonna get smacked by that man later. I think. That is a sizable chunk of damage he takes here though. No, I want to play it safe. I think this is the guy that spawns the little drones anyway. Well, never mind. He's stunned. It doesn't matter. Well, if he's stunned, it doesn't matter how close I get to him. I'm gonna throw the orb with the other over here. Catch the ball! Boink. We can do this and hit him. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Fine, I can take it out with a knife. And then it goes. Not bad at all, not bad. Ooh, these are not what I want at all. This one probably wouldn't be that bad because it's stability damage and that plays into the other one. I might refresh and see what happens. If the number of enemies on the battlefield is less than or equal to 3, damage does increase by 3. This probably isn't going to be bad, especially when I fight boss. Oh, this is back again. Stability, doesn't stability like having low? Stability, right, where are you? There you are. Yeah, actually, if I do the stability one, this one plays into that. More dolls? Over? A cat. I don't think I've actually seen her once. I started with her, but I've never actually seen her in this. These are all very low mobility characters, though. Maybe we can refresh and get another one. No, they want me to have low mobility here. Well, we do have, I'll just do killing you then. Beat the bottle challenge already? Okay. Fortunately, I think he's immune to control skills anyway. Might not be a bad time to pick up Faye here, actually. Yeah, I'll try her out here. More worried about how much damage she would take, though. This is bypass again? Okay. So I can use this. I think that gives her a second movement. Oh, you have permeating field. Where does that get applied at? Apply. I'm assuming that's what this one is. Okay. We can do this. Thinking that's a good spot to put them.
5、4、1。すぐに始める。
And is not taking as much damage as I thought he would be taking. I probably should have grabbed Kyungju then. I've been doing a bunch of AoE attacks, so it's not like I'm doing much here. Spooky tanky. Oh, well, that's a problem. Didn't think that would actually hit that, but I guess it did. This was stability break. I'm thinking, can I get away? I'm worried about Sabrina right now, but we'll see what he does. Alright, Faye, I don't want Faye to attack first this round. Let's let Vepli do it, I guess. I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything there. He has a lot of health. I didn't actually check how much health he has. How much health do you actually have? About 200. Wait, what? No, what is this? Oh, that might be a quick barrier, actually. What's your range? 6 tiles. Okay, I think you can reach from here. Damage. Okay, so now it can't be Vepli or Faye that attack first. I think it says after India, I was gonna say at the end of every action. Could do this, which does more Hydro. It's about equivalent. I could do this here. No, let's do it here. That way I got a lot of places I can move her. But I'll just put it back right now there. Still fine. I can't really do much with Sinteresi here. I can at least bring her... I can just have her throw a knife again, I guess. Yeah. I need to get the one buff that makes it to where she gets attack as she sits still. I think next turn he's definitely done, though. Oh, I forgot he has that shield. Alright, Vepley cannot go first. You can, though. No, that's gonna miss. Okay. I guess I can just normal. That gets rid of a majority of his shield. Is that gonna make him take damage, though? I didn't actually pay attention to that. I don't know if that's gonna kick his ability. It did, okay. Well, that did more than I thought it would. That's gonna hurt him pretty badly, too. She's only got 2. Oh, it's GG. Okay, he's down. That works. That wasn't that bad, thankfully. Alright. There's another one of these. When a 50% rank on a target, it triggers one instance of at 60% of attack. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this one. I don't see a reason to do the other one yet. Isn't this the one that's just a straight hall? Yeah, it is the straight hallway. I'm gonna bring you. Yeah. The only way this will get worse is if we get, oh, I can't hit both of them, can I? I think I can still hit you. I'm gonna get rid of you then.
Go.
If we can get Kluke early, that would be really funny. Okay. Okay! That did more damage than I thought that would! Well, I'll just take this guy out then. I don't even do anything. It just break his shield and... Okay, yeah, that phase destruction is... Or that is nasty. I thought it was only like one of the elements in physical, not every single element. I'm gonna take, actually, Long March first. Well, if I do... Ooh. These are all good. This would give me the first point of stability. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll get Crushing Strike early. Alright, more dolls. Ulrid actually is a pretty good... ooh, but... Yes. With the expansion key, that's gonna do so much. Technical coordination, please. Rowdy Field? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do Perilous. Oh, it's the sneaker. That pout face, though. So this will probably just be like a very quick fight, because I'm going to assume the AoE damage is, of the bomb is going to be nuts. The fact that we also get so much stability at the start is going to hurt a lot already. That side I should do fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not cover. That's technically not cover. I can do this. He's an elite, so I could just park right in front of him like this. Yeah, Sabrina can get the bat. We'll just do this, and that should stun him. Now the poor man is stunned. Vepoli shenanigans. Yeah, that's fine. That gets rid of him, and I can still damage this boy. Wolf. That does so much damage. There's so much going on there. Alright, and then we throw the ball at him. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I can just do this, and then he's dead anyway. There's nothing he can do to save himself. It's a healer with good mobility. I guess technically Suomi would, because I think when you get a stability break, it gives a bunch. When the unit has full stability, damage taken is reduced by 75%. If the unit has full stability at the end of the unit's action, restores HP. For each point of stability, damage is increased. Wait, each point of stability dealt that we have. This isn't as effective as I would hope for it to be. Both of these are pretty good. I almost want to just take Flawless Form and just be DPS heavy. I'm gonna take the Orid. Stability you have, I think. Okay, I hope so, because that makes more. That would make more sense. It'd be weird the other way around. Sabrina, how much movement can you do? 6. You have 9. You have 9. Might actually replace my shotgunners with both of the swords characters. Yeah, I think I'll do that for now. Oh yeah, Tavolo's here too. Oh, that's a tough choice actually. That would be a very tough decision. Actually, I might be able to. Can I one-turn Orid this? How's the pulls? We do have. Well, I didn't do any pulls today. When I did pull on the event, I did get Springfield, and we have both her gun and her. Only V0 though, nothing crazy. I could try for Peri, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her before like the event's end. So we're just doing some artifact recovery for the time being. So feel free to hang out if you'd like. I think we could probably do this in one turn because I'm going to do this. Gonna run over here to this dude. 20 days go by so fast. I wouldn't say that fast. Man's head spinning, boys. that's within 3. Oh, that sucks. That's within 3. I think I could still hurt. Yeah, I can still hurt the dude up top. The wolf spider's getting in on the action, boys. Oh, those buffs. He got one. He got one, boys. You gotta try Uma Musume soon. I've got a video I'm working on. I could definitely do another stream for it if people do like it. I do want to get my gold chips champion. But yeah, I've got a lot of the gachas that I do play off, every now and then. I'm just kind of juggling between them. I don't actively play all of them heavily nowadays. Alright, we need another expeditious gambit. Bombing run would not be bad to get. Just so we can get the Pathcutter Bomb too. But yeah, I have more plans for Uma Musume content. I think one of the goofy things I'm doing right now is trying to see how good I can do with a full wit build. And I think I've got the cards I need to really have fun with it. So I want to try and explore some really stupid ideas. And I'll probably make it like I tried I tried a wit build on so-and-so. Just goofy stuff like that. I'll always take the harder challenge. I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, this is the overfill. I think this was around the time I had like the full set of this plugin. It just went really south quickly. You mean you didn't spend hundreds of dollars on the Kitara Black? I have not actually. Because like one of them I think is actually the oh, I should probably actually move her so she can get some extra damage in. Actually, wait, can't you just like park here and he's down? Yes. Yes, he is. You over here, I want you to do this and annihilate them. They're both gone. And then you park over here. Dang! Hey, just annihilating that man. Yeah, I thought about it because I was like getting at least a couple things for Black. I got the other girl though. What's her name? Diamond, I think. I have her card because I did pull on the banner because I was told I should get some better cards, so I was like, I'll get some cards, and then I got the Diamond Uma's card, which I think is a stamina card if I remember right. I'm gonna take this actually. Or are we at max? No, we're not max. We're at 6. Notification, improved dolls. Okay, I want to go with Faye a bit more here. Diamond is stamp. Yeah, like I have hers. I'm so glad this only costs 40 now. This used to, I think this used to cost 80 and it was a pain. What do these do? Turns. Kills the target, that's fine. Cannot be selected from anywhere on the field. Oh, I see. National activations of support increase. The target has more two. Okay, so 2 more debuffs. You can increase damage by 20%. Okay. I might just do Tololo ones and see what I can do with these. The Springfield and her expansion key. Well, we don't have Springfield at all. Though having the V6 will make it to where she's more likely to get it anyway, because I think this gives her a point. And this will give us the stacks and then eventually it's done, but it's more this that I really wanted. So really these two. This one more so than anything else. Vepley. Ooh, that's actually good because I think there is something for Expeditious Gambit that I think there's an effect that applies on movement denied, which is just that'll help. Do you want to go to reinforcements? the shiny rock. we can collect the shiny rock. That is nuts, though. I'm gonna take this though, because I do want these. There's some move. Okay, there's that one. Answer is max mobility, so it'll be 25%. 30% normally. As long as you actually get them. Yeah. What I mean is, like, I think there's a plugin specifically for this, where it's like, if the enemy has, like, 0 mobility, it buffs it. Or something happens. I forget what it was, though. It's been a bit since I've looked at that one. I think I didn't get it last time, because I didn't have any way to really go with it. Oh, it's this map.
了解
I don't. Yeah, because it's like I never had anyone that did movement. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't think about it all the time because like Faye does it. Faye has movement deny, and then Vepley does now. But I think Vepley has to do movement down, and then it's a movement deny.
獲物は近くだ
I might actually bring Vepley back just because of that, actually.
どうよ
I was gonna say, Ulrich should be able to reach this person and then poke them. And this should do a lot of damage. Oh, that's already hit everything. Okay. Up here, poke this man. He's gone. Could run up here and poke this man. I could drop down here, stun this guy. Do this. Skill 2 almost takes him out. Wow. Never mind, it did take him out. One turned. One turned him. We can get this. Oh, we can go for the. Oh, let's go for the max actually. After each tile of maximum mobility, attacks increased by 3. Damage dealt is increased by 3, and damage stability. Yeah, let's hit this one. That one's kind of huge. Alright, now we have maximum Expeditious Gambit. So now we can get the ultimate bomb. After 50 bombs. merchants in play. Do we have any stability ones? I don't see any. These are omnis though. Isn't this the boss? Yes. Let's give that. Vulnerable demolition. Phase damage up would not be bad. There's the ammo version too, isn't there? We could go uphill because that'll still apply to a boss. Yeah, I'll grab that. That way I can ignore the phase weakness mechanic entirely. I think we get one more shop, so I can hold off for now. Should be good. Oh, it's this map. I probably could absolutely hit this man with... Can Faye reach there? Yes, she will be able to reach there. The Belfleas, I forget. What is their explosion range? 3 tiles, okay. Okay, I want you to go up here. Oh, never mind. That's not a good idea. Let's not do that then. Because that Belfleet, that spider or whatever that thing is gonna kill her otherwise. That is not okay. 1, 2, 3. She's safe there. If it blows up. Wait, she gets another. Wait, hold up. How did that happen? Oh, right, because of the. It's the. I remember now. Probably just shoot this guy. That should be your turns now. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, these plugins are hilarious. 30,000. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this duo is nasty. They work a little too well with each other. The amount of stability damage we're doing and then the bonuses you get on top of the stability damage because of the stability break side is nuts. Gain Shockwave. Active attacks deal an additional instance of fixed damage equal to current stability times 100% of attack. Tololo's gonna love that. Lindification increases the dulls. Let's do the bottom one because I need more currency. Too well and too laggy. I mean, it feels like it's gonna. I'm waiting for it to absolutely tank my computer. I think the only problem is I won't be able to really do much with this guy here. I like how this guy got stability for some reason. Like, he totally needed that. He 100% needed that. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him with that movement, so we'll just do this. Oh, wait, that was just her first turn. Wait, now we have the stability buff. Oh wait, no, that didn't count as a stability. Okay, so this is just extra action, isn't it? Gain whirlwind. Yeah, it's one. That was still one turn. Okay. That was just one turn. In that case, I want you to just walk up to this. I want you to just walk up to this man and just poke him. You're gonna stun him, do a lot of damage, and he's just gonna be helpless. No, you can sit there. That poor man. That poor man was not ready for what happened to him. I think we won here though. Yep, GG. It's the set of 9, right? That gives the extra. Hang on. Yeah, you get one. You get extra action. Okay. Wait, how does this work with Tololo? Does that mean does that just mean she gets 3 turns by she gets 2 turns by default? And then occasionally it gets a 3rd? So the first one would be a guarantee 3rd. And then I think we have the plugin that if you get 3 turns, right? We have the one that's based. It's what is it called? It's the stability set side, I think. Yeah, it's Shockwave. Or when it says 3 rounds, does it mean back and forth rounds? She'll turn Glucase screaming she's all you need. I have faster than sight. That's good for both of my melee characters. I am actually gonna bypass that one. Rip. That targeted damage, though. AoE. I'm trying to think. Do I have more AoE or do I have more targeting? I have more AoE. Alright, we'll take this one. I need to test this with Tololo, so I actually want to see what she can do. I'm actually going to take off... Let's take off Vepli for now. And see what happens with Tololo. I need to see this. That wall of text that was buffs was nuts. So trigger enemy attack. Oh, the dinner gate. Oh yeah, that does count as a turn, okay. So if I just do this, that's not a vulnerability though. That's fine. Yeah, that does just straight up give her 3 turns. Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything, so we'll do this. Unless the game bugs out and it's like, well, no, we've technically, that's another turn. No, okay, it's done. This would be a counterattack, would it? Yeah, it would be a counterattack. Okay.
私はここだ。
We could just like stand here and then just shoot him. Cause we could use the bow kill.
私はここだ。
There we go. So yeah, that's just guaranteed to Lolo for 3 turns, which instantly gives her everything that we need her to have, which is actually nuts. Oh, here we go. Level 2 of this. And gains 1 stack of balanced mulling. Attack increased by 50%. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll take that. Predator Crushing Strike 2. At the start of the turn, recovers 5 points of stability. Each time stability defense increased by 3% after triggering Crushing Strike 2. Then triggers. Oh, okay. So Lolo is already there. This doesn't trigger on... What is it? Stability Ray doesn't trigger on support, right? No, it's when dealing stability damage, which is gonna happen. Xiongju would have a lot of fun here, actually. So, her constant, like, attacking would be... I could go full targeted damage. That's unfortunate because I would lose... It does not apply with the thing. It doesn't. It would still trigger Crushing Strike. But because you... No, wouldn't that make sense, though? Because you're... So, she does the support fire. That's dealing stability damage, which triggers Crushing Strike. And because she's triggering Crushing Strike, it triggers Phase Demolition. So so like every single time she support attacks, she's hitting for 3 times. Yeah, I need to see that. Cover protection. Damage up to self and the allied unit. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Set event. Take another one of these. Yes. I like the free set. That set's really good. Actually, really surprised at how well it does. I don't see anything really interesting here. It's phase weakness. I'll reset the shop. Okay, that's nice, actually. We're just a tad bit shy, but I think I could sell these for that. Yeah, there's nothing individually. I'll just sell these off. There we go. And we have Blue Spear again. Alright. I feel like I should aim to do more targeted damage specifically. Face still might be useful. I think Tololo would still be worth keeping around. Her probably less so. I'm going to bring Chung over her. Okay. I think this team's good enough. That is still kind of creepy. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and prep her. That should take him out, actually. Oh no, he's just stunned. Oh right, you get a free- wait. That probably doesn't do what I want it to do, so... Yeah, Blazing Assault, let's just do that. I forgot she gets a spare turn. Okay, let's do this. That's a Kyungju support. Instant... You see that stability damage? Alright, so we'll do this. Should bring her down to 0. That's an instant. Oh my gosh. That's so much. The only unfortunate thing is I can't do anything with them like this. I don't think your turn ends here. I think you should be fine. We're definitely going to be able to one-turn her here. That is not okay. You guys want to see a light show? We didn't even get to use Tololo shenanigans yet. Just throw the knife. Just end this. End this poor thing's suffering. That wasn't fair at all. Good gosh. That was such a fast run. I think it usually takes an hour and a half. That was like, that was literally about an hour and 2 minutes, I think, from what I saw on the thing there. Oh my gosh, that was insanely fast. Fair? What is fair? I know. Oh wow, yeah, I finished all. No, I didn't. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way I finished all this already. My turn win. She wasn't even needed. Like, it was over before it even began. What do we got? Discount unlimited fortification costs. Sure, I guess. Maybe it was it's the store I was thinking? I guess I didn't have that upgrade yet. I thought I did. Ferrous stability and corrosion. I think I can do one more here. I'll do more attack. Alright, there we go. That was kind of nuts. Alright. How much time do we have left? I'm gonna see before I get too late. Okay. I'll do one more, I guess. That's not it. Alright, let's try another one. It's perfectly fair to win. I don't actually know the corrosion's, like, focus. Actually, wait, I can see the set effect, right? If I just go to up here, this... Yeah, here you go, set gallery. It's called Corrosion Torrent. Set favors AoE assumed corrosion dulls. AoE. No, I mean like which one of those, when you start a run, does any of these do that? I'm like trying to think, is that... This is what I mean, is I want to figure out which one of these it is. It's multi. Alright, we'll try multi. Oh yeah, there it is. After dealing area damage, self-attack and defense is increased by 10% for 2 turns. It's not super high. Well, I mean... This is the only one we have, really. Increased by 10%. Sure, I guess we take... Oh, I didn't click it. What do we start with? Oh, we have Nagant. Okay, we have Nagant. We have Umut. Got Mekti. I would rather stick with you. Run the double element at least. Not like super amazing. Because there's AoE here. You have AoE. I don't think you do. Latara does, though. Oh, okay, start up. What does that do? Oh, it literally resets it. Oh, well. Alright, well, you know what? There. These did not change. I think I'll just stick with the team I have. I'm not going to care that much over it. Tara isn't really as much as I would hope for. You don't... I'll run Latara for now. I'll go Medicless at the start. Because it's like I'd rather get a medic I want and then not lose the slot that Coffney would take up. First floor should at least be safe enough for me to work with. And as long as I'm not getting flanked, I should be fine. That would kill him. Could do that, actually. That wouldn't be bad. I realize I've never used Latara. Don't know many people. Well, he's gone. The fact that she just drops that on him is funny. What does this do? That would be enough. Yeah, I'll just do this. It's fine.
まだまだお兄さん。眠い。
This man is flanked. I think we'll be okay.
すぐに始める。
For Team 2 and Boundless. Oh, that works.
5、4、1、すぐに始める。
That worked out better than I thought it would. Awesome.
帰ったら一日寝てもいい？やばい。
It works out a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, why do you want me to have this again? Actually, with Clue K, that would be disgusting. Alright, I kind of have to. If I get Clue K, it'd be great. Well, I guess we're gonna get Vepley instead. Just to break the game of calculation. Fair. Actually, can Vepley just take everything out pretty much with her ultimate right here? Like, if I just, like, place it right... No. Well, I could take the first 3 characters out. Yeah, that's fine. It's not too bad, at least.
すぐに始める。
You two should be able to finish them off, and then there's this guy up here in the back that's getting blasted. Can you hit him up there? Oh my gosh, you can. Oh, he's... okay. We're done. That wasn't that bad. I like how they still play, they make sure that they keep that at constant detail. She's not actually talking, but she's not moving her mouth. More AoE damage. If we're dealing area damage to a target, cleanse a buff from them. Do I want that? I guess it should be fine. Not that I expected to have a buff, but it would be something I could do. Let's get a random doll. None of these characters I would want, because they're all single. Oof. Well, more AoE. None of these have what I want. These is freeze and stability break. What does this do? Oh, for each of the plugins. That's not what we want, though. Well, I guess it wants me to do, more of this. Yeah, and this just gives me... Okay. Alright. Fine. Since you're so dead set on me having that. We just have Expeditious Gambit again already. Back to this map. Should be fine. That mobility though is insane. I'm just gonna guarantee this guy goes out. I'm not worried about it. Oh, well, you know what? Now that I realize that pathing. That's a lot of spaces he would have taken anyway. Oh, well, I'll live with it. Ideally, you here face up, I do? No. Pretty sure I could do this in that direction, and that should be fine. I just gotta take up the guy up top. That way he doesn't take the car out. That is always goofy. That is just ridiculously goofy. Put you here. Pretty sure the guy in the back is safe, but it's fine. We'll have the guy, other characters take him out. Yep. Okay. And then that's not enough, really. It is not enough. Well, I mean, it will be now. All I gotta do is do this, and then he's. It's always just been Mechty just cleaning up. Oh, there's something up here. Right. Oh, he's toast. Goodbye. Why not? It does kind of make me wish this game paid attention to whatever skins you have on your character's guns. And it kept it. Well, he's gone anyway. Not bad, not bad. Alright, each torrent chip in possession, AoE damage increased by 5%, maximum 5 stacks. Damage dealt to enemies with corrosion type debuffs increased by 5%. Did they change the revolver into the banana? It did at the end, it looked like. Might just take this one, honestly. Counter battle ally with the highest attack gains 100% additional crit damage and diffuse resonance. Dealing AoE damage, deal additional fixed damage, 100% of the damage. Okay, so just the exact, you'd basically just double damage. And if it crits, oh good lord. As much as I want Diane, I kind of want to rely. I need Kukle. She ain't coming, boys. I'm scared. Well, we have Springfield for healing at least. Yeah, I'll do Springfield for healing. I think I don't have to really plan this one out too much. So I'm pretty sure if I do this, we're fine. Oh my gosh, this entire side. I think we're gonna give that one to the back though. Not enough to take him out. Oh, it's really just this guy. Not bad. I want to see more on the corrosion though. I need to get the corrosion characters to really play with it though. This effect stacks. Oh gosh. Oh, it's defense though. That would be good on the freeze set. I could take this because it's just more attack. I'll try the refresh. I'll believe in the refresh. Ah, it didn't happen. Oh, we got lucky. Well, there is tactical drive. I think we'll have... Yeah, I'll do this. Damage up 10. It's always better than attack. Alright, so this was 20. It's now 30. Okay, so we get 4 instead of that. I could take more fortifications on Springfield. I don't really see any reason to do anyone else for this. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I don't see any reason not to take that. I'll do the 1 point on I'm not Sabrina, Fepley. Start working towards the movement down. Hey! We got her, boys! We got her! A little late, but we got her. Who do I take out of this group then? You don't do anything fancy, do you? It's AoE damage, that would apply. You are a defense down. I guess I could take her out. Yeah, I think I'll take her out. This already applies the if it's a boss's hit, right? Yeah, boss's hit. Okay. I'm forgiving when she's late, or when we're late, but when she's being late, yeah. It's 5, right? Oh, I could just park here and then vroom vroom. We could vroom vroom over here. I should it's closest on this, right? Darcher is probably immune to... Yeah, she's got deep blocker. She's immune to stun. Well, V3, isn't V3 like the good fortification? Isn't that what, isn't like that the bare minimum fortification for Clue-K people suggest? Could keep Lumina around. V3 is good. Yeah, I know V6 is amazing. I just know I think the original thing people were saying was like V3 is the go-to. V6 is the boss killer. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's nasty. Is the usable cope fortification? No, usable cope fortification is just anything that's not 3 or it's anything that's not 3 or above. The casual... would you call that casual, Joe? I don't know. I have a feeling, though, if I move her here, she won't be able to hit this guy, which is not the end of the world. Because she won't be able to hit Darcher. Because I think there's a limit to... Oh, we got lucky. I'll at least take those 2 out. Oh, I didn't take a medic. Whoops. Oh, that's the ult. Good point. I forgot. You know what? Actually, let's redo that. I'm gonna take out... Restart. No, hang on. Let's replace Vepley with, Springfield. Oh, that's vulnerable. Actually, what place you do? Okay, there we go.
引っ張らないでよ。
You're gonna be closer, so I'd have to move you up here or take you out.
了解しま
I
した。
could do this. That wipes him out, and it probably moves the bird north? Because the bird remains active on stage, even if the target's down. Yeah, you move to her. Okay, excellent. Oh yeah, she's V6. And that's a vulnerability.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
Okay, and then we can do this. That targets Darcher. I think it's safe to do this. I'll do a debuff. I'll do a defense down. Wait, the banana is there. Never mind. The weapon is there. It's just on the animation. It doesn't show it.
まだまだお兄さんよの。どうってことないわ。それ。
Overzealous is one damage up, and then this increases damage too. I don't remember Darcher hitting for that hard. Could put her here. But this will do vulnerable as well. And now we have... Oh, I don't even need to focus on that. Actually, isn't this just going to spawn a bunch of more of those? Because it's literally going the whole length of the map. Gone. Just gone. Just gone. Each top movement. Does not die by taking lethal damage until the end of the turn. Cleanses all debuffs and recovers 50% of HP. When dealing AoE damage, if only one enemy is hit, deals an additional fixed damage. Sure, why not? That's gonna apply to boss. Force replenishment is more dolls. I'm a hole to just do this for now. Man, look at all these people. Catalog is good when you don't have a good healer. Fair. Actually, probably should move Vepley to the... It's fine. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm about to witness horror. I think they're gonna be witnessing. Oh, you're not done yet, right? I forgot. Blast this man. Will they know mercy? I don't know. Oh right, I forgot they have that AoE that they do. We can go here. Which I can do this and then... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got all four. I got all four of them there. Remember this man. The man is now stunned. I don't even think I even need to do anything with this. Probably just clean up like, nope, not yet. I'll finish it. Not that I need patch notes to get the variant. That's everybody. If I can get Pritya, I actually kind of feel like that would not be bad at all. What do we got? Using ultimate skill, damage or healing done by the next active skill is increased by 30%. After dealing air damage, self-attack is increased by that. Damage dealt to enemy is increased by 15. That just increases. With who I have, I think I have to take other ultimate feedback because that benefits Mekti and Kukle, and technically that also helps out Lumine. You have to apply it first to get this bonus, otherwise. Corrosion infiltration would be bad either. I'm gonna play with this one and see what this does. More dolls. A Prithia would be amazing. I want the cat. No cat. We got no cat. Well, Faye it is. Multi-prong. Each 20 damage dealt increase. The stability damage increased by 1 point, maximum 9 stacks. Damage dealt by ultimate skill is increased by 20%. Jeez. I'm gonna take chain reaction. When using an ultimate skill, deal 1 instance of damage equal 150 attack. Every time this is triggered, 50%. Ooh, okay. We should be fine here. This literally just turns into how often can I get Kukle to ride her bike and do things. Like, I don't even think I need to do much here. It's literally just that. Let's park her here, actually. Alright, see you, fellas. Have a good one. Oh, the AoE's gonna take them out. Yeah, okay, well that's it. Never mind, we're done. Oh, this person's still alive? Really? Well, let's just ride the bike again. That's not bad at all, that poor Toad. Yeah, nah, he deserved it. They all deserve it. They're eyelids. They have to be removed. This is a really good one. This is literally just, hey, yeah, let's buff the heck out of Kluke. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full send in this. More splish it, more dolls. Prithia! Prithia! Please! My cat! Okay, fine. Fine. Take Ulrid. Why can't you let me have the cat? I want my cat. I guess it's not really my cat, but it's close enough. Literally just the same thing. Take this. Boink. No big cat for you. Yeah, I want the cat. I just want my cat. Is it that hard to ask? It's my girl. I am a simple man. I just want my cat. Oh, right, I forgot. It's fine. Oh, well, alright. Goodbye. Boink. Man just explodes. Turns out she was not all we need. She was not the only thing we needed. We needed a Vepley. I feel like I'm gonna get punished for saying that. Toxic mist. With the 40% of the HP lost to allied units. Ooh. I feel like Venom Trigger isn't bad, it's just if I take out enough people beforehand, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try this though, because I'm kind of curious about it. Alright, we need one more, and then we get the maximum. Oh my gosh, that's a paragraph. Right, I think we'll go ahead and do this. You want to hear Vepley sing? No, Vepley, we don't want to hear it. She's just like, too bad. Oh no. I think I'll stick with this team and see what I can do with it. I remember doing this map before. Actually, can I even do this without... Oh no, it targets him first. Okay, we need to get rid of him. Could do that. That's dangerous though, but it would take them all out. Could also just do this. I just instantly... Okay. That's just an instant ability break, so I think that applies one of her forts. Ah, I see. Man's been through a lot. All right. I think we'll be able to... Cool, that got them both. Okay, now we do this. I see it, Nugan. Have a good one. Okay, now we take the Clue-K. Though I think I need to actually kill, though. Oh, no one's actually killing. There's no boss getting hit, so that would be GG there. Should still be able to get a good amount of damage in, and then we could still move her, which will do damage. It's hit, not kill, isn't it? Oh, it is hit. It's V3, right. Man-made stinky cloud. I'm pretty sure I could just like... I don't want to park it there, because if I do, this Deadeye is just gonna shoot her. I think this will work. Well... Well, this would cost ability break, so it would be acid corrosion. The delegate's moving. Ouch. Okay. Jeez. Okay. The entire map just exploded. Those toxic bubbles are insane. There's this one, which that doesn't... Well, that might not be bad. What the goodness just happened? It was... the toxic bubbles. All those toxic bubbles triggered. Let's try this. Mounting inertia should be fine. I already know who's getting all of these. Where are you? There you are. Boink, boink, boink. You're done. Where does Mechty get higher things? Stability damage increased by 2 points. Turbo mode active. Increases damage to the next basic attack by... Oh, doubles it. Okay. Deals fixed damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? Against new mode. Mobility increased by 2 times. Oh, okay. Applies Nightmare Shroud to allied units without Nightmare Shroud at the end of the action. Gains 1 more point. Okay. Corrosion damage dealt by all allies increased by 25%. And Mechty's basic attack critical damage increased by 8%. Nightmare's Fallen gains 2. Yeah, sure. That sounds fine. Look at her lower levels. Okay. No longer deactivates patch mode when entering turbo. Oh, you just get both. Nightmare Shroud reduces the attacker's attack by 10%. Increases the amount of debuffs cleansed by 1. Turbo mode gains to effect critical rate of basic attacks is increased by 30%. Dang. Basic attack deals 50% more damage. Wow. Oh, she turns into a weird, like a weak healer at V3? What? Okay. That's interesting. I'll put more points into Faye, honestly. Multi-prong. Alright, here it is, boys. The paragraph we're about to get. Ooh, 2 random high-level debuffs. Okay. start of each turn, recovers 2 conditions points. HP recover. Wow, recover HP equal to 30% of your HP. Reset all skill cooldowns and increase attack by 30%. After using an AoE skill, gain 1 stack of wild area condensation. Stacking up to 5 times. If the unit has 5 stacks of. Okay. Spend all stacks and gain 1 instance of extra action, stacking up to 5 times. Huh. In addition, deal fixed damage to an enemy's target with the highest HP equal to... Okay. That's a lot of damage. This is a lot of 15 times the attack damage. That is oh, I've not been on this map yet. That's new. Holy. I mean, this is just... Oh, and yeah, that's right. Kluke also gets like a substantially larger area of effect now. Welcome to... It's going to lag for 3 seconds. The amount of debuffs that just did. Okay, these debuffs are kind of ridiculous. Oh, that's everybody. Oh, what did nuts! The sheer amount of debuffing that is going on right now is absurd. Well, now that she's got all the tools that she needs, she definitely is like the only thing we need. Yes. Now we're working our way towards the other one. And it's merchant time. Persistent disarmament. No. Big ones, that's boss damage. Phase weakness. You know I can take this one now. I will 100% take that. That is disgusting. Oh no! Oh no! There are so many dudes. There are so many dudes. That's so many dudes. That's so many dudes. That's so many. Well, here I have a bunch of toxic cloud. This is literally what this run is turning into. Is where can we use Kluke at? And here goes a bunch of explosions. That is just foul. Yeah, I did notice they blocked my movement. Well, if I had known that... Like, what else do I do? This is gonna be good. God, those numbers are ridiculous. 5-digit damage numbers constantly is not okay. Doing AoE damage each enemy target hit increases attack by up to 30. Oh, it's just instant. Okay, yeah, sure. The banana. It's just a banana. Meanwhile, Nagat with the banana. Look, she needs it. It's important for her. If she doesn't have it, what else will she? What else can she do? She needs the banana. Let folks experience what it's like to be a whale. Yeah, I mean, it really does. It really do. God, the lag on that. Well, here she goes killing again. It just gets worse. The movement one makes it so much worse. Because it's like you think they're gonna live because they have like a little bit of health, then all of a sudden the pursuit one kicks in and just wipes them out. That's so stupid. Oh god. I'm taking that. Oh my gosh, it's turning into one of these runs. This is just silly. There's no. Oh yeah, the man with the machine gun gonna be able to do something, chat. He really gonna be able to do something. It's literally just use clue A. This is what it feels like to just be like, what's your strategy for taking out the character? Use clue K. This is what it is! This is like the one time where it's like, I feel like I'm brain dead playing this, but at the same time it's like, no, the game's literally wanting you to do this. This is how it feels to chew fire. Okay, well that guy didn't make it. The fact that it lags. I've actually started to believe all I need is clue K for these missions now. Did you think that guy's gonna live, then all of a sudden— well, never mind, he didn't live. I need more of the movement ones. If I can get the 9. Ah, yes, perfect. I'm not even gonna go for deadly mobilization. We're just gonna go straight for one. What am I gonna do with these? Do I need this at this point? You know what, Faye, you get your 2 points, and Vepley gets the other 2. I don't know what else to do. A sudden event. What am I gonna get? Multi-purpose. Let's do. No, let's do random. Greater than 3. When there's less than 3 damage dealt as a crit. Yes. Yes. Just give me more. I just need more. I have no money. I have no money. We shall hold. Oh, this is the final siege, and I didn't have any more. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize that was the final seat. Wow, this is going quick. Well, blue spear. Oh wait, no, this is a blue. Oh, it's Fliberus. Okay, well. Oh no. I'm sorry, sir. Well then. It's the dog. Yeah, it's the dog. What the dog doing? Dying to freaking Kluke, I guess. Oh, I wish I had the cat. Do I even need her? Got pet the doggy. He don't like to be pet. As you can see, he'll headbutt you with his hard forehead. It's not hard to get runs under 20 minutes. Yeah, you were not kidding. Oh my. How bad is this going to be? Oh, those two renegades are gonna actually survive. Oh right, you get an extra turn. Once you get the fun upgrade, it becomes really short. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that. That is a thing. I'm just gonna actually attack you because there's nothing. I might as well do this. I'd rather just debuff this person very hard. Okay, now we can do this to debuff. What? Can he not be targeted with debuffs? What? Oh, that's where I have to have you. Oh, that's kind of weird, but okay. Pretty sure you're closer, but... I don't understand how that's closer. Oh, no, it is by one tile. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna change. Yeah, we have to do, okay. I'm just gonna make sure not to hit that box. Or at least wait till Megty's out of there. You... Defense down. Alright, so I can go here, right? And then... I'm just like, I don't know if that's gonna be amazing. Just more bubbles. Oh, you were at... He had 202 at bar... Okay. I should just shut up. I think I just moved here and he's dead. Yeah, he's just dead. What the heck? Did 150 bars of H. Yes! Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They disappeared. Kluke ate them all. I don't even want to see the DPS report. I don't even want to look at that. Oh my gosh, that was so disgusting. Hi, Ikems, how are you? Oh my gosh, that was disgusting. I don't. Oh hey, I can get this now. I was not ready for any of. I just was not. There was no. No. All right. Well, that happened. I was not ready for it. I just was not. There was no way I would have been ready for that at all. Holy crap. Hello. What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Did I not? Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what that was. You got 495k crit on the final boss. That is disgusting. That last run, I have no words. There were just no words for it. Oh, hi. Vivi looking tired though. Man, I feel bad for her in that photo. I don't want anyone to be like that. Alright. Alright. Okay, so finish the event for the most part. There's a couple things I'll do off stream, but I got a bunch of videos I gotta edit and get things in there. No, not edit, to render, and I'll be uploading them throughout the week. Because I've been trying to get my thing going, and it was broken. Fun stuff. Anyway, videos are coming. In case you guys did not see it, Rio's character Momotalk came out. It is on my channel, so feel free to check that out if you are interested in that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I will be focusing on getting the other memories and stuff going, and a bunch of other videos that I'm working on, like the Uma Musume one that I was talking about earlier. Gonna cover the new oh yeah, the Dekakaki. I just wish you wrote that. You wrote that. Yeah, because there's 3 of them. Yeah, I'll see if I can make time for it. I don't know when it ends, so I'm gonna see if I can squeeze that in. Worst case scenario, I had a stream on the weekend that I didn't anticipate coming because I didn't pay attention. It's all right. I'm not super worried about it. So. I'll see what I can do for it. Otherwise, that is going to be all for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. And that was... I want to see what they do to that roguelike mode. I need to see what they're going to do to it. Because there's so many things they can do, and I can't wait to see what modifications they make to it when they do a second rendition of it. Because they've done multiple iterations of a lot of their game modes, and I really am curious what they're gonna do. So, anyway, I don't know when the next event for this game will go live. I mean, I'm assuming it's coming almost immediately after this one. Maybe give or take a little bit of time, maybe a day or 2. I don't know. Basically, main story should be permanent now, isn't it? Thursday morning. Yeah, it's gonna be up for half a year, which is crazy. I wonder if they're gonna ask. They released the feedback survey. I wonder if they're gonna ask about that today, or if they're gonna ask about that mode on the survey or not. I want to play it a bit more and try out some of the other sets before I really do it. But that means I need to play either today or tomorrow, which I don't know how much time I'm gonna have for that. But yeah. Anyway. Hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you guys all again on... It's in the survey? Okay. Cool. I will play a couple more rounds and try to give him some viewpoints that I can give him. I try to give him feedback where I can. Because I've slowly become that kind of feedback person. So anyway, Ozerlane's event should be dropping on Thursday, so I'll be covering that when it goes live. Well, a little bit after it goes live. I can't stream immediately upon release of the event, so that'll be around the same time as the other ones. And if you are interested, you can either watch it on YouTube or on Twitch. Otherwise, that is going to be all for now. We'll be having videos throughout the week, and yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters!